We're going to AJ
Screw it up.
18 RP.
Threw it up.
Here we go. Welcome everyone, welcome back to the Creep of Hell Hands. How's everyone doing?
Creeping on my hands.
I bet you are.
In
Well,
hell.
Well, for now, I'm gonna post the recap. We're gonna get that in there.
Woo!
Yes.
Where's that back?
I'm so excited.
All right, here we go. And let me get it up on stream for everyone.
Oh my god.
So let's review this real quick. Let's see the top
Oh
left.
boy.
We have Kodo flying through the sky. We got in the next panel. We have the tree incident. I see something overlaid over Hilda, but I'm not sure what that is. It looks like there's something there.
It's
There is
Kodo.
something there.
It's Koto.
Oh, it is Kodo, isn't it?
Is
He's
it
watching over us from above. It is. It has to be. I can see his beak and like the red of his fucking face.
Yeah, that is Koto actually. Oh god.
What a treat.
Third one when Thunker realizes he was supposed to help the party. He's doing his best. The lightning with I'm really surprised AJ just didn't do the you should kill yourself now. I was fully expecting the low tier god edit. You have zero purpose.
You are a summer ant.
The fucking
Your whole purpose is to be killing my followers daily.
we got Koda, wake the fuck up, Snow. We have a mission to do. Somber Breeze.
Summer bees.
Some choke holding vigil. And then, was this you, old man? I'll fight the plan.
They're the ladies.
Is that Prince Charming?
Yeah, that's Donovan.
Prince Eric, it's Donovan.
Oh my god.
It's a banger.
I like how pixelated the third panel is. It really adds to it.
Yeah, like if you zoom out a little bit with that, that's an unreadable panel.
No.
A little bit, yeah.
Thank you, AJ. It was beautiful.
It's
It
great.
is.
I hate you, AJ.
I miss you, Batman.
Oh, Batman, I want you.
Let me get it up on the screen.
No, I want you.
Alright. Where we last left off, the group launched their formal assault on Morbach Castle and begun the raid, taking out both the Emerald Wolves and the Gnolls that lied within, eventually coming face to face with Morbach, now with a bit more extra firepower with the Ding, Thunker, and Don Don.
Don't say Dunker.
He helped a little.
He didn't.
Where?
He
He
did.
was there.
He was a
Even a little is too much credit.
Yeah, he exists.
The group launched a very deadly assault, fighting their way through, having a couple close calls with a couple characters, and some lucky breaks with a tree. The group managed to prevail and slay Morbach, the result of which leading to something forming in the sky, clouds and lightning forming around, as the booming voice of who you presume to be the Warden sounded through, threatening the group and demonstrating a might of their power with a lightning bolt directly to Hilda, who managed to tank it by some crazy divine luck. Managed to like have exactly one hit point, if I recall, on that one. Is that
Yeah.
correct, JT? Was that
Yeah, I had 1 HP left.
Incredible.
With that, Snow was recovered, his soul returned to his body after the weird tempo magic that was taking place here was undone as Kodo reached into his inner druid to help his ally, much to his disgust and shame, I imagine. In the basement, it was discovered that there was a large tree, a gnarled tree that was amplifying the spell Tree Stride, allowing people to traveled great distances without the normal limitations of the spell. And it was through there, after a brief conversation with Morrigan, that Drake Vigil, the mastermind behind what was happening here in Lemuse, came stumbling through, bloodied and seemingly escaping a raid that was orchestrated by Morgan and Donovan into all of your loving arms. Snow's a little bit off kilter right now. Upstairs, Thunker's rallying the remaining gnolls under him. Don and the Ding are looting, though Ding's probably passed out by now due to his injuries.
I healed him.
Exhaustion, then. He's tired.
Break your spine.
He's an eepy little guy.
He's not here. Give me a break.
Play him.
I'll have to, but... That is where we pick back up. Vigil, now restrained. The group planning their next move. And here we go.
Oh boy.
Did you knock Vigil out, or is he still conscious?
He's unfortunately still conscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fix that.
We didn't let Snow take him out.
After a bit of struggling, now that he's got his breath back, he sort of just turns the other cheek. He appears to just be keeping his silence on the matter, not saying anything to any of you now.
It's only the truth.
Zone of truth.
You're 7 miles away.
Korak just punches him in the gut.
Zone of truth.
Zone of truth. Zone of truth. Zone of truth.
He was a wizard.
If we haven't tied him up, tying him up.
We have done that.
Okay.
Yeah, he's secure.
Making sure.
I think Shaylee's gonna head back up top.
Yeah. You probably see Snow just staring at Vigil, his eyes just glaring at him, hands twitching probably, just, oh, he wants to get him.
Shaylee does too, that's why she's leaving.
If you head upstairs, you would see... I think upstairs you would see a couple of the gnolls that were cowering before now gathering around Thunker. Oh, sorry, it's the wrong floor.
I was like, I'm still dead? I was like, what?
For the best, really.
Probably.
Actually, let me get rid of the dynamic lighting on this map now that we don't need it anymore. Be easier.
Whoa.
There we go. Did it get rid of it?
Yes.
Okay.
I think Shaylee's gonna just kind of ignore everything and just head out the front. She's looking for a burb.
Kodo's gonna loot the bodies.
Gotcha. Once you'd come back up, Thunker's talking. Gentlemen, it's wonderful to be back in charge of everything, and as you can see, Morbach, not really the best leader. Am I right? I mean, he kind of just died. By my hand. And now that they're out of the way, we can get back to business as usual. You know, the simple things, not the cannibalizing of innocent folk and the usual, like, base desires of bandits. We're going to elevate ourselves. We're gonna get into marketing, I believe. I think there's a lot of time to be made in marketing. I can see it now. You're going down the trail on your cart, and suddenly, we pop out. Buy at Darius' shop. It's like that. It has potential.
It's getting the fucking advertising. Aren't you interested in a new mattress?
What? Are there any burbs?
Like in general? Like just normal birds?
Like in the area? Yeah, just, well... Similar to last time, Carlos.
I'm sending messages to your fucking druid friends. We'll kill you.
That's not to the druids.
Everything was druids with you.
To the hags.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you're in the middle of the forest, so there are birds that are around.
Okay. Was it animal handling again?
Yeah, give me an animal handling.
Oh, please, Shay. Please.
Please fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would hear from outside the castle, like Shelly walked out, and then you'd hear like whistling until just it sounds
having
pained.
a day, right? She needs a nap.
I mean, it'll be a miracle there's any birds left in the area, considering what the fuck just happened. Wrath of God descended.
That is true.
Yeah, that is true, yeah. So it's not the Shelly fails, it's the God.
You
said
know, you
No,
fucked
it's
up
that
the
she
whistling.
failed.
You fucked up the whistling.
Oh, let me get some.
I'm gonna go up to the big body that we can loot and be like, "You gonna eat that?"
Oh my god.
I'm yonking gears, though.
I considered it. If you want to take a look over it first, go by Be My Guest. Just leave a couple of morsels for us. Do you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know?
Unhinges his jaw and eats the whole thing.
Uh,
Oh.
For looting, let me double check what the thing I have set for that is.
where did the null go? Conspicuously more buck-shaped Kodo. Oh no.
I know I had something about the big thing.
You said about like asking for specific things.
Well, this is just
right?
like this is just him searching him.
Oh,
so this
yeah.
is a little bit. I just need to know what to do for monstrosity. I know.
Run his pockets.
There we go. Nature check.
Not really. Actually, it's +20, so they're actually not wisdom. 20? No, 19.
19. Looking over the body, you can see two things. One, the armor draped around Morbach, though it does oversize you, it does appear to be magical in nature. It doesn't appear to be normal. In fact, it appears to actually be empowered by druidic runes, something that embolden a wild shape, almost,
Ew.
that he's wearing.
Grip.
Are you taking it?
Yeah, I mean, I
Are
don't know
you
how to
burning
use
it?
Oh, you're not
Well,
gonna use that, aren't you?
I might have to.
Druid. Ugh.
I ain't getting better at wild shape until level 6. That shit ain't happening.
Mm,
We ain't making it to
I
hell.
see. Only when it's convenient for you.
And in their hands, what you believed were claws initially, you actually see they are almost like gloves over his hands that are forming these claws. One hand has these sharpened claws with would appear to be gnarled wood over the length of the blades.
Okay. I'll be yoinking those.
Yeah, so you have those two. If you need, once you identify, I'll give you the deeds. But these, will,
I'll do it when we long rest. or
but they
whatever.
both can attune. So if you just attune for it, I'll let you know as well.
Yep.
And with that high search as well,
With
Repentia,
ruins and gloves. Just want to make sure, right?
Repentia.
not Repentia. Sorry.
She's back!
Hilda left him in a rough way.
She's not here anymore, darn.
Well, she's just in the basement. You can come back up if you want to.
Okay.
I've got Vigil.
They left him in a rough way, and with a lot of the interior split open. And as you look in there, you do see something glowing, almost like a muddied green glowing from within inside the core of Morbach.
Fucking tempo. I'm
Yeah.
getting fucking tired of tempos, man.
Dig our claws around in there.
Yeah, it's a little bit like stuck in the viscera, and honestly, Repentia's like, you'd think it'd make it
Repentia.
easier, it gets it more. Fuck. Hilda,
Oh my
you get
God.
it. We were thinking about it too much.
I didn't know we were in bowl.
Hilda's like attack seems to have really kind of fucked up the internals here, so a lot of bone and what remains in there is pretty devastating. But you managed,
If my hand gets cut, that's fine.
yeah, you managed to pull it out, a green muddled tempo, the runes lining it unlike anything you've ever seen. And as you do that, you watch Morbach's body begin to shake, tremble, and then almost like in a steam you see released off of it. the body begins to shrink, hair shriveling away and falling off. And in its place, you see a split open grung.
What?
What's wrong?
A
It was
frog person.
It was a grung, not a knoll.
That's what it appears. There, on the body, there are some what appear to be like tattoos around the face and arms. The rest of him is sort of a green, while a lot of his characteristics have been altered due to Hilda.
There wasn't a missing grung we were looking for, right?
Not that you know, other than Don Don, but you
Yeah, done.
There.
With anybody?
not that he's mentioned. Also, I should put him on. Oh no, he is at
Right.
board.
They probably would have mentioned that as well if like.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
This doesn't really make any sense. They have to like become more buck for a while, right? Odd. I'll pocket the weird tempo, I guess. Is there anything like I can't see someone inside of it kind of thing?
Looking
Or,
at
like-
it, you do see the snarling face of a gnoll appear for a moment.
Okay, interesting. I will keep that in the back pocket. Probably something to give to the Zobber Beast at some point.
The action gets the attention of Thunker. That's an odd-looking little trinket you got there. Never had grung meat. Anyway, if you're interested about it, I heard there's a scholar in the Muse that looks into anomalies and tempos and such.
I think it'd be more of interest to the Zobber Beast, if I had to guess. I'll keep it in mind.
Well, thank you all for your help in dealing with Morbach. He was quite a nasty customer, wasn't he?
Tell me about it.
And he put out his hand for to shake it. I see. We're going rural with this handshake, I see. Interesting.
Ring raw?
Rural.
Oh, yeah.
How uncouth.
You disgust me, sir. I'm a null of standard.
Get out
As
of my
I
ruined
do.
castle.
Well, I guess that's the end of Morbach. Hey, if you like, you're free to stay the night if you'd like. It's about to hit midnight, to my understanding.
We'll talk amongst our group. We might be moving out a little bit, though.
Yes, yes. Well, if you do decide, you have a home here. You're not gonna tell anyone about this place, right? We can still use this area.
I would vacate the area.
Oh, it's such a good fortress. If we repair it a bit afterwards, this could be a real good settlement.
I look at the giant hole in the roof with the tree and rubble in the area.
That adds character. Like a brick, like on a wall, comes loose, like behind him. Okay. All right. Maybe you have a point.
You could probably scavenge it for some materials, but yeah, I don't think this is a place we should stay. Also, with the I don't know if you know the tree in the basement, the zombies are gonna want to look at that no matter what.
Oh, zombies are coming out? Yep, boys. All right. Clean up. Get your things. Take whatever bodies you can grab. We're gonna probably be a long trek.
How many years I got?
With that, you can grab about how many would have died? You can get like 6 null ears.
Plus more bucks, or they're disintegrated?
Uh,
They wouldn't be null ears.
yeah. Grung don't really have
yes.
ears.
Dang it.
They're grung holes.
What the fuck?
Well, frogs have holes.
You
not
can't say
ears.
that.
It's the grung holes.
That's our
Not the
hole.
gr-
That's our hole.
It's our hole. It's made for me.
I'm gonna one up to Hildegard.
She's still giant?
Also, I should be smaller by now.
So what is your plan? Did you want to take a vigil back to Lemuse?
I believe that might be what I should be doing. You all think you can make it to where are you headed next?
Right now.
Okay.
Cryvale and on the
Hellhands.
Hellhands.
Well, yes, I know to Hellhands, but
We don't do Gravel.
can you believe that you can make it to Cryvale without supervision?
Oh yes, we should be fine. Especially it seems like the gnolls in the area were the cause of vigil in the first place.
We are the supervision.
Go to cost of some blood. We'll be fine.
Yep. Correct, dude.
Come here. And
The most
she'll,
anemic looking people alive.
Hellhead is
she'll use all her lay on hands on them. So you each get 10 back.
Ah, nice.
Suburbers!
Gee, you're full of surprises.
I'm basically back to full.
Full of surprises. How?
I mean, Shirley's outside, so she's got no idea what's going on.
Yeah, you hear like the sputtering of an engine outside.
What is she doing?
I believe she's trying to
There's
make
no
this.
engine.
I think we call this the call of nature.
Shirley's ripping ass outside.
What? Whatever. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna shit so bad, man.
I've been holding this the whole fight.
If you believe you can make it to Cryvale safe and sound without me, then yes, I'll take Vigil back to Lemieux.
Alright, that sounds like a plan to me. We should probably talk with Brig as well to make sure they're good with it. And also Snow,
Of course.
a member of the team.
Mace, could you be a little bit louder with the?
Okay, sure. Let me move the mic a little bit. Yeah. I don't think there's any loose ends to tie up here. Here, at least.
Alright. In that case, I will be waiting with Vigil out front. You all can come to speak with me afterwards once you've talked with everybody else.
Sounds good. Alright, Karak, Karak,
hold on, excuse yourself.
where are the other two?
Aren't they still downstairs?
I can't go out that way.
Get upstairs.
Mm.
Oh my God.
Snow!
Don Don would walk up to you. Don Don must thank you. All of you help. We bring down the Morbach together.
Yes.
Well, we both had the same job to do, I guess.
True. And we split the award as well.
You want some ears?
The ears, no, the time, the bounty.
How much was that again?
80 days.
I think it's. Well, I assume by you mean split, or you mean like you'll be one of the X amount of people taking it, right?
Oh yes. Of course, fair splitting.
That sounds good to me. I just wanted to like Hilda to hold her time for us, because like we're not going back to Lemieux.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably go
Y'all
back.
the cook gets everything.
You could probably go back to Lemieux with Hildegard and take your share from there.
Not yet.
We're not. Oh, okay.
I need to help my friend.
Someone else here?
The Bear King is his ball is here now. We have it. So I guess I put it back in him or something. I'll figure it out.
Bear King.
Oh, were you not told?
Well, I mean, we saw bears.
The Bear King is my friend. Saved me in the woods. He told me the Morbach pluck his ball.
God damn it.
Why are you laughing? It's not a laughing matter when man pluck your ball.
Fuck off, Carl. Too tipsy for this.
Does he have the Bear King's ball?
I believe it was given to him, if unless someone wants to correct me on that.
Hilda did, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Odo can't really help, so.
I guess one's better than nothing.
That sounds. I guess so. Yeah.
Well, regardless, I will I be seeing you back in the Muse?
No, we're headed to Hellhands.
Doubtful.
Oh no, that can't do. Surely you come back to Toadberg and celebrate our victory.
Maybe a couple of days.
We'll probably do a reverse victory lap after we finish with Hellhands, so probably. We're gonna go back to the Muse to collect our reward.
It is a deal then. You will eat until you die.
Oh, I love this idea.
Better be drinks.
From what it is told to me by Shaylee, you all do great for my family. You all do a lot for my family. Don appreciates.
Well, she did give good flowers.
Did little Glong make that for you?
She did.
Makes sense. That's why it looks so good.
I know, right? Fits me well.
She made me like, he points to like the necklace of like flower, like grass and petals around his neck. Made it just for me.
Oh, lucky you, free of charge.
Oh yes. She does not have the heart of a saleswoman. But if she did, she'd be a centurion at this point.
Centurion?
Just having like centuries of time, he's saying, essentially.
Oh, okay. No doubt about that. Well, there's always competition though, so need to be careful.
Well, I'll be hopping off soon. Until we meet again, allies.
As well.
That is
I
what
cannot do Korik's voice today, goddammit.
he waddles off.
Nah. Is he talking like that usually? I don't remember.
Quack, what's wrong?
We're replaced.
I don't know, man. I'm tipsy.
Someone else's soul is in him.
It's all the mystery liquid you're drinking.
Hey, it's pretty good.
Repentia, is there anything before you go?
Repentia.
I can't.
It's not King God.
Yeah, like a
Hilda.
sticky note just put like Hilda above your computer.
Hilda, is there anything you want to say before you go, or to Vigil, I guess specifically?
Well, I'm still waiting out in front for them to all make
done.
their decision.
I think the plan is like we're gonna all talk about like what we're actually doing.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to fucking say. I know what I want to say to Vigil.
You'll
He's
get
here.
your chance.
He's here.
Yeah, I assume we wanted to wait till Agent got to like talk about this before we're doing.
There was at some point where I came in, I was like, I'm gonna just relax. I was just listening to it. Carlos is like, "Hey, you, what are you gonna do?"
You'll get your chance.
Okay, everyone group up underneath the tree.
What's Ding up to?
Ding is just before they leave, he's like going around to the Knolls and to Thunker and everybody. Drinks from the Ding.
Why, yes, of course. Some of the
Goodies.
Knolls are
Yeah. I get it.
in a chorus.
Yeah.
You're gonna be so
See,
glad
hold up
when
the
we.
drinks.
You're gonna be so glad when we never see Knolls again.
I'm never using them again.
No, I mean you could have used them. I love the Knolls. I love Thunker, but yeah, no, he's drink strong. Ding made drink strong.
Korik's ears twitching.
No.
Thunker would turn over to the Beast Mage. And Elliot, I think you need to apologize to the Ding. He snarls down at you, Ding.
We can fight next time, 1-on-1.
Snaps at you a bit, like almost like
He goes back.
Ding, we wouldn't mind a chef with our group if you wanted to join us. It'd be nice to have a little bit of a professional hand and not just, hoping something's cooked over a fire.
Well, yes, I do. I know how to cook, I know how to clean, I know how to make drinks, make food. I know how to do that.
Would you be interested in joining Thunker's lads?
I mean, if you allow it.
I don't see why not. Come on in.
All right. Don't let them eat me in my sleep.
Oh, they won't.
I will fight.
They won't try to eat you. They know better.
The Thunky Boys.
Donkey boys.
But we'll be waiting out the southern gate if you want, the northern gate if you want to say goodbye to everyone. You can meet us out there.
Oh yes, I have one friend here. Yes, hold on.
I have one friend here. And with that, they head
Or
out.
two, but yeah.
I don't know how I got here.
Where am I?
What is this place?
So at this point, I imagine everyone groups up. Do you come back in, Shaylee?
No, she's working on something.
She's like, the birds! The birds!
Oh, give me another.
They'll come.
Give me another animal handling.
They're gone.
Another in that one. Another in that one.
I think at some
It's
point
not
someone will also
me.
go get her because like
If you
we
fail
need to
this,
talk-
someone's gonna come and
We-
get you.
We really should
She's not
start
sick.
separating, I
No.
think.
She's not focused on the birds anymore. She's making that thing I was talking about.
You'll have
The
to
bomb.
DM me. It's been a bit.
The brooch.
Ah, I see. Okay.
She's making an F-27 Raptor.
Yes, she is making a machine gun.
Fire jet.
Is that a roll or anything? Or
Does your jeweler's kit say you do a roll for? Does it have a roll listed for it?
fuck if I know.
You should know.
Inventory. Jeweler's kit. Where is the jeweler's kit? It's. Oh, is it on this? I can't find it. I'm gonna. Hold on. Oh. PG Jewelers.
Yeah, I found it.
Tools. Okay.
To make these would be doesn't have a set skill associated with it, so I'll say we're making tool. We'll call them a dex. We'll make them dex checks.
Dex checks? Just like straight dex?
Yeah.
Okay. Please, Shay.
That one. That one.
18.
You take a little bit of time. It's a little bit tricky, especially you're a little bit shaken after the fight, but you do manage to put together what you want on that little. I imagine using the stump over there as like a table. You're able to kind of put together, and by the time you finish up, you do hear someone calling for you from the group, having a meeting inside.
Okay. Well, I guess she's gone back in. She's achieved one of the two things she wanted to do.
Oi, princess!
What?
All meeting!
Oi!
Oi, 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 Homelander!
Oi! Oh
If-
fuck, I forgot my drinks. Hold on.
I got
I
too
mean-
much, I think. It's my third glass.
If Korak's actually calling her princess, Shaylee's gonna be mad at that.
Keep going.
He
Connor.
is.
It's funny.
He is.
He is?
He's decent.
Ugh. I need to fucking remember. Edinburgh. Here we go. Just don't fucking call me that. Where the fuck is Korak? He's not on
He's right
here.
here.
Where?
Straight
Oh,
up
there
here.
Are you blind?
He blended into the
He's
floor.
blended into
No,
the
he didn't.
carpet.
What do you mean he's brown?
Oh.
The floor is black.
What do you mean
How
he's
he's
brown?
blended?
Of course you could see him.
Now he's blended.
Yeah, he was like bright brown on a black floor. How do you blended in?
I mean, I was far away from the thing. I don't know if she has that
If
experience.
you were really zoomed out, maybe, but like,
Yeah, I was
I-
zoomed out a bit.
I'm relatively zoomed out, but just,
Relatively
I
blind.
don't know. I couldn't.
Yeah.
Relatively blind, yeah.
right
take
now
that.
let's play the empty out everyone's bag of holding game. Kargi first.
What?
What's a
You're
bag
fucking-
holding?
Just what's a bag of holding? I can see that as an answer.
I think Shaylee would first acknowledge the ding and just be like,
Acknowledge the ding in the room here.
Oh, yeah, the ding's just over here. Ah,
just
yes.
Who are you?
You're something else, huh?
I'm not much. I try.
Well, you're
Yes.
great.
Oh, okay. I thought that was it. But thank you.
You are great, and it's been a pleasure to work with you.
The same goes to you. The ding appreciates the time we've spent.
It's a shame you
Uh,
can't. Are you coming with us, or what? What are your plans?
The ding will be traveling with Thunker's companionships.
You're going with Thunker?
Yes.
Oh, good luck.
Well, he does seem like he needed a hand.
Yeah, Thunker needs the hand.
I think Thunker is fine. I will
Sure?
help as much as I can. I cook, I clean, I make alcohol. Pretty much it.
Well, stay safe. It'll be good to meet up with you again at some point. You have any idea where you're going?
No clue.
No clue. Okay. Well,
Well, I imagine we staying on the east side of Yaka.
East side.
East side for life, boy.
all right.
Okay.
Well, may our paths cross again someday.
Of course. And if you need anything, just find me.
I will. And you. The same goes to you.
Ooh, there's someone as tall as me. Who is that
Oh.
chicken?
That's Koto.
Nice to meet you, Goto. And the bigger man.
Korak.
Nice to meet you, Korak. I'm the Ding. I'm the Ding, Koto.
Right, Kodo, he's the ding.
No, he was like, he said that to, yeah, a Bellasaurus.
They call
Oh
him
yeah,
the
he
Ding.
said that because he said Korak's name last, and then he wanted to do that as yeah. If you would you like to try my drinks or food?
Oh, hand that
Avoid
over.
Correct. Don't have it yet.
I taught the Ding tosses him a bottle.
Discord,
Like,
drink it.
Oh, yeah.
On the house.
You can have it after we talk. Correct. We need to.
Discord,
all
wait.
I mean, do I have to make a save if I just taste it?
That's okay. A little taste. You can have a little taste.
Just a little sippy sip.
Little
Just
tongue
a
tap.
taste to
A
judge
tongue
him.
tap.
Yeah, well, what
To
did
judge-
the Ding give him?
I mean, he only makes one the strongest. That's all he knows how to make. He doesn't
It's
have
fucking
flavor.
moonshine.
It's literally just moonshine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Shaylee would kind of like. I think Shaylee would look at the Ding and go, "You wouldn't happen to have two more, would you?"
I have. I believe I do. Yeah. What was that?
All I have, I have no water.
I mean, you. I think
no, they're all gonna be
whoever
intoxicated.
did Shaylee have a line of sight of the Ding
Not really.
when he just like when he jumped out the window and then
No.
all of a sudden he spit back fire.
She
into
would
that
not have
window.
seen that.
Okay, then
no,
yeah,
She was busy dying.
yeah, true.
Yeah, she was downed.
Well,
Okay,
during
I have.
y-
No, I have more bottles if you'd like.
Oh.
They're on the house for you.
Oh,
Since
you
friends
sure?
with Shaylee, of course I can make more.
well,
Oh,
you got the right idea, but it needs more lime.
What's lime?
Don't listen to him. He's weird.
What?
What? Cormac sounded like the most hurt. What?
I just gave him a tip on how to make better alcohol. What the fuck, Shady?
Oh, this is.
Kodak,
this is
you got
fucking-
drunk off I think possibly the worst beer that there possibly was in that bar back there.
A bad day, alright?
I had a bad day.
Every
Whenever-
day's a bad day for you.
I wouldn't say that this has been the fucking best day either.
Okay.
Motherfucker, you don't have good days.
So yeah, Shaylee's gonna ask the ding if she can have 2 bottles.
Of course. Okay. Here you go. All right.
Thank you.
I have 3 left.
Hell yeah.
Molotov cocktails.
Pretty
Nope,
much.
That's
That's poison. Might as well be poison. If someone has never drunk before and then they drink, probably die.
Oh yeah, don't give that. Don't
Well-
give that to the brig. She'll fucking explode.
Don't give that to Kodo. Kodo might actually die.
I mean, Shaylee's planning on giving a bottle to
I'm not saying
Snow.
you drink. I'm saying
Why are we? Don't give balls to Snow. I'm gonna kill all of you.
Snow's liver is gonna go
Whoa,
into shock.
Kodo is not doing anything wrong. Do not kill Kodo.
No, I'm
Druid.
Until he gets
Druid.
to Hell Hands. Then you can.
Yeah, that's
after,
okay.
after he becomes a RBC and die happy.
You're right.
That's way. All right. No, yeah. Farewell, everyone.
Sorry, I imagine you fucking like dissolving into mist.
Farewell.
Um,
I don't know if I've met everyone of your crew, but
No,
I
there's
probably-
Brig and Snow. It's fine. You should probably catch up with the others. Honestly, I don't know if Thunker's thought to wait for you.
all right. If you ever hear if I run a shop, I'm gonna call it the Ding's Delectable Delights.
I'll look for it. Good luck,
Yeah.
alright?
Thank you. Farewell. And he'll waddle away. Waddle.
Shay's gonna give him a little wave. She likes him. She's gonna miss him.
He'll wave.
They were a fucking team.
He's gonna miss that expendable soldier.
Expendable.
Yeah, that motherfucker. I was about to
He
say.
started off as expendable, but at the end, he turns out he's like one of the best.
Yeah,
He's-
no,
Straight up.
He becomes
Yes.
independable.
Yeah,
So
Carlos. Can we everywhere? He stops right here and then he like spreads out like Master Ugre, like the lead.
Yeah, way to go, Shaylee.
No, wait.
All of our guest characters just wipe the floor in combat compared to us. We're just scrubs compared to our guest characters.
Yeah,
It does
Six,
seem that way.
Hilda, and the Ding is already a
Yeah,
like
that
a
is actually
team.
crazy, like, pattern we've got. Because six kind of fucking cleaned house when he came in.
The campaign should have been about them, not us.
Okay. Oh wait, Carlos.
Yeah,
Who's the Ding's
Next
world?
two
We're just
shot.
living in it.
the loser
Next
squad.
two shot. Yeah, the B squad. Hilda.
The loser
Ding.
squad.
I can
We're
tell
the
you.
loser squad.
We
We
don't
lead.
get fucking
Yeah, we are the B squad.
the B squad in your own campaign.
The first 2 shot.
Not protagonists.
Yeah, you better hope the Ding never turns evil. I don't know what would happen.
The dung.
Oh my god.
The dong. Yeah, the dong.
Ding
I
eater.
love the dong.
The whole
The dog.
some ding eater.
Oh, some.
Ding eater.
Okay,
that,
that you join us.
Yeah.
Just
I'm busy.
Well, I imagine, are you
No.
bringing Snow upstairs, or are you two having a private
I-
conversation?
That depends. The first thing I'm doing is because I don't think we did this. I want to search Vigil because I don't think we did.
I think Vigil was taken out by
Hilda.
Hilda.
Did you take him?
I did.
like a suitcase.
Yeah, I'm picking him up.
Are they
Like,
gone?
there's the rope against his back, and I'm just lifting him like that. Like,
Okay.
Like a backpack?
yeah.
Hilda wearing Vigil like a backpack is.
Oh, she's not
the
wearing him. She's
funniest.
carrying him like a suitcase.
Like a purse.
Okay, well, I thought
No, like-
we were keeping him
like
downstairs
that.
for a bit.
No,
but
like
I guess
this.
not.
Well, he's not gone. Like, he's still here.
That's Hilda to Vigil right now.
I think Vigil's at the front of the like the area. We are just
that case-
like the plan is we are talking to each other now to get the
Mhm.
Sure.
like
Yeah, what
our
I'm asking
next thing.
is, does
In that case,
Brig
yes, I will
and-
see if Snow is okay.
then in that case, yeah, left alone in sort of the glow of the downstairs, the fire burning down the tree, it's Brig and no.
You fucking.
Yeah, well, what's he doing? We leave him.
Yeah, no, Snow is just staring at the fire with this whimsical ass music.
I love whimsy.
Oh, I don't have the music going.
That's
No, yeah, it's just like a tree burning down, Snow is staring with anger, and this music's playing. It's crazy.
Your happy place.
Yes, this is the Ding's music.
It's Brig, it's Snow, and the Ding!
The Ding!
Oh, how are you doing, Snow?
It's been years.
I know your dad, Donovan!
I fucked your dad, Donovan.
I am your mother, Snow.
I'm actually. All right.
Sick.
Lock in. Lock in.
I gotta log in, he's a little guy.
Repent you.
Yeah, repent you. You... What am I gonna say? All right. You fine?
Moses just staring at the flames. His hands like in a fist, like slightly shake. It looks like he's straining himself not to shake more in his hand.
Well, since the others aren't here, it's pretty. I pretty won't tell them, but it's pretty worth you knowing. I think Morrigan got Donovan out of Duel, and apparently, he might have helped orchestrate this. The vigil being like run out of Lemieux.
He's trying to. He starts to settle down a little bit, but not that much. That's good. That's great. Lost the accent. Sorry. That's great. He's that mad. He's that mad.
This is a different soul in him.
Yeah. I mean, it could be.
Is there a reason you sort of jumped straight at Vigil? I don't even think you've even seen him, have you?
I saw him when my place met in a room somewhere. Hold on. My nephew's destroying my door.
Zombies, don't open up.
That is good. You want to say hi? Say hi. Say hey.
Hey.
Listen, what do you want? We need to play Sonic. Come on, let's go.
What I gotta say?
Are you the Ding?
Is he a druid?
That's the
Yeah, stop it. Play what? Sonic?
No.
The
I don't have Sonic. He has Sonic. I
Okay.
don't think I have Sonic.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
It's so fucking over.
Yeah, fuck you, Brit.
What's the point? I've fallen my sword. I'd walk into the flames. Okay, if we're gonna do that, I might as well. I might as well do elsewise. I mean, I'll do a little bit. I might as well do elsewise. Hilda being struck by lightning.
Yeah.
That's a certain degree of power. Would we know at all, like, where that falls in terms of the capability of entities?
Don't fuck
Give
with
me
that. That's
a Arcana.
That's fantastic. I love rolling Arcana. It's actually my favorite
It's like
thing to roll.
Emrys never left.
I miss Emrys.
Sorry.
Fuck you. We moved on.
Okay.
9. Okay, I'll kill myself.
I had to show my nephew that I was like, oh, I got saved because it needed to update. I'm like, oh, it needs to update.
It might be a strong spell, but then again, maybe I don't know. Maybe it's something that can be finagled. You're not sure. You're not positive regarding that.
But what was sorry. What happened?
Yeah, the last thing you said was you saw him in a room somewhere.
Oh yeah, I saw him in the room once. I was taken by the nose, and then was he there?
He was
during
there.
the process.
He was there.
He was also there when they took my soul out of my body. I assume it's my soul, right?
You can say that, yeah. It's like a better word.
took my soul out my body, put it in the tempo.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
I don't want to talk about this right now, Brig.
You sure?
Yeah. Because I'm really angry right now, and I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Okay.
Just where's my box and where's my sword?
That's a great question.
I know where it is.
I think
Korak
Korak
has
has
both,
it.
I believe.
He didn't tell anyone except Coda. Just kidding.
Yeah.
I think we saw it with you. Oh, did you put it in your ass?
Yeah, he put it in his ass. Yeah.
It's a bit stinky, but it does poison damage now.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Let's go! Necrotic. Yeah, pretty someone upstairs has it. Do you wanna go? Can you walk fine?
Would I have noticed the butterflies gone?
Not
By
here
now.
right now, at the very least.
You know, he started looking around. He's like, where's the butterfly?
I don't know.
Yeah, he'll just start looking for it. Am I able to like walk? I was healed a little bit, but am I like torn to hell? Am I just limping everywhere?
You
trying
were
to look
healed
for
a
this-
bit. You're exhausted more than anything, but physically, you're not too bad at the moment.
Yeah, he it's like whenever he walks, he's like almost like gonna fall over. Trying to look for this thing.
I'm gonna help you. Fucking.
I'll need to find a butterfly.
We'll look. I'll help. We'll look for the butterfly.
Well, look.
After searching
We'll hunt
around downstairs for a bit, you would look around, check behind rocks, and you imagine you'd be able to find it pretty easily. It's got this blue, luminous glow to it, but at the very least, it's not down here.
And we look elsewhere.
Yeah, he
It's
starts like trying to get up the stairs, and
It's about this
Yeah,
time that
you-
someone would probably call for you down the stairs to team meeting.
Yeah, I think Shay would.
Fucking arm, round shoulder.
Are you-
going up the stairs?
is Brig looking at Snow like at his face?
Not as in like she's scrutinizing him.
Yeah,
but I imagine
no,
she doesn't
no, just-
need to be scrutinizing to see.
Yeah, no. It's if you look in his face, you can tell like there's a little bit of hollowness in his eyes. Just
Sure.
looking, it's like anger but hollow. It's just weird.
Okay. We'll help him up the stairs.
Yep. The fact. No, now I'm thinking about it. So like, how'd you know? I watched him take my soul out my body. Oh.
Oh,
Just. Oh.
you don't say.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting. That doesn't sound good.
Can you put that in
Oh,
vent, please?
I might do that like tomorrow. I'll put that in our Discord. Just my soul was taken out my body.
This
No.
rat-faced motherfucker.
That's what I'm glad. Oh yeah, that I forgot to mention for the recap. For the thing across Hilda, that was the domain expansion acorn, and I got it perfectly in the center where the green tree is. That's where like the acorn is the center. It's kind of crazy. And then I couldn't find a good dad for Morgan, so I thought of Ned, and I was gonna try to use Tarzan's dad as Donovan, but I couldn't find a good angle, so I was like, fuck it, this guy. That was it.
Yeah, are we talking about what we're doing next? We're up with the rest of you. Snow.
Oh, there it is. No, not there.
Well,
Well, oh god,
What
that's
the
scary.
What the fuck is that guy?
I was gonna,
Hi.
Carlos, I pulled out Ake and I was like, because I see her picture and that the Shadow Man, the Hat Man showed up.
Dear God.
Yeah, Snow's just being quiet.
All right, we have everybody
Jesus
here.
Christ.
So what's our next move?
All right. Okay, Carlos, how much time do we have?
It's almost 12 o'clock, right?
You have
24 hours.
Yeah, about 24 hours.
Holy
Okay.
fuck.
And that's what we were told, like at midnight the next day.
Pretty much. You don't know, like, you don't know how to the T the letter's gonna be with it. Like, if it's like exactly the moment, but it's probably safer to assume 3 days from when that letter was sent, like, just objectively.
Okay. So, what how long is it going to take us to get to Cryvale from where we are?
Let me see.
Let's see how many hours we have to play. We have 24 hours total.
So we are
-6 for long rest.
Minus 6 for
we're
long rest.
1 hour out of Lemieux, right?
Yes.
Oh my god.
And then how far into the woods are we?
Should be that deep. Probably like 30 minutes.
I think that's
More?
pretty deep.
Well, an hour, probably.
No, it's not where we were an hour.
We're
Christ.
so fucked. We're not making it.
It was only like an hour and a bit that we made it.
If
to
you're walking from
this place.
Lemieux, it's gonna take you 6 hours on foot to reach Cryvale.
Okay.
Surely we can borrow.
And then
And
from
we are-
Cryvale,
Did we make any of that distance because where we are in?
Yeah, we're 1 hour out, right?
you're 1 hour out, yeah, so you could. Well, no, you're. In terms of on foot, you got about 30 feet away from Lemieux on foot, like on the trail, and then you went into the woods, and that was the hour.
30 feet?
Or 30 minutes.
I thought
Mhm.
Snow was like a full hour out of Lemieux by the time he got jumped.
He was about 30 minutes out of Lemieux when that happened.
Okay. So we're 30 minutes into the woods then?
If you were to, okay, walking from where you are now, the walk, if you get back on trail, is about a 4-hour walk instead.
Okay.
That's helpful.
Okay. And that
All right.
was-
We can also do that plan we had before, where like Shelly only needs 4 hours of sleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So we could do the thing where, like, if we could get to Cryvale, get the cart, and we sleep in the cart, so we get 2 hours back, or 2 hours minus travel time.
That assumes that we can get to Cryvale and get our cart unimpeded.
I think we can just walk in and get it, and then leave.
Can we?
don't- I think why wouldn't we?
Well, we were told. Well, we know that the Emeralds are operating out of Cryvale, where there's minimal Zobber Beast presence.
And then there's the warden.
Who is working with the Emerald Wolves. That seems like, if anything, they probably know we came from Toadberg, considering it was the Emerald Wolves we dealt with there. See us come to Lemieux, we do stuff in Lemieux, they know our next destination is probably Cryvale. Word will be sent ahead.
Oh, there's that guy with the he got hurt. Oh, he's with the Emerald Wolves. He's in the guard tower over that way. Well, he was when I last saw him. With Thunker and Don.
What was that?
Mm-hmm.
Is he not
It wa-
gonna have fled by now?
He did not seem up to leaving. I offered the Ding and I offered him to come with us, and he was just kind of sat there. It might be worth a look. He might know
Yeah, I
a
guess we
way
should talk
to.
to him.
All right. Then we still probably don't want. Okay, with that in mind, we probably no matter what don't want to go to Cryvale and not rested up then, right?
I
would
don't
probably say
know
so, yeah.
about anyone else, but
All right. So then we're taking a 6-hour rest, probably here.
So
Right.
okay, we rest for 6 hours here. That puts us 6 a.m. 4-hour walk is 10 a.m. in Crairvale. We, assuming, best case scenario, we get the cart. What is the distance from Crairvale to Hellhands?
With the cart.
With the cart time in, if you have your cart with you, let me check.
3 seconds.
It's about 2 hours.
Alright, so
Okay.
we have like 12 hours to play with, kind of.
That would put us at midday in Hellhands.
Surely nothing bad happens
Assuming-
in between.
We don't get jumped.
I say we'll probably have like 11 hours. It's probably like minus an hour for like random shit. Like we're probably gonna just like talk to people in Cryvale. Something's gonna happen, but like hopefully we can not extend it past 1 hour.
Do we think we can handle Hellhands in 12 hours?
Well, I mean,
We don't have a
Probably.
choice, but do
We
we
don't have
think
a
we
choice.
can?
We don't really.
We don't
actually
even-
know the
it doesn't
situation.
matter. We just
Yeah.
gotta try.
We have to just get there as fast as we can.
What do we know about Hellhands? About what we're going into?
Investigating. Our job is to just investigate, right?
We were told about
no, to stop the
the Bolton.
assassination.
which was it the Bolton or was it the Slithering Tracker?
The Drowned Bolton is the name of the.
It was like the Sea Beast.
Yeah, it was a sea beast in the Hellhands.
My question was, we heard about something that bore a lot of similarity to the symptoms that Bubble Bubble exhibited.
That
or,
was
like,
the
drained
Slithering
blood.
Tracker. You
Slithering
were,
Tracker, okay.
you were talking to Poppy about that because you got her to admit that slime
This was
research
hag
is
magic.
derived from hag magic that's been
Yeah.
purified in a way. She didn't have as many answers. She recommended if you wanted to learn more about it to go to Gear Truth, but you're not going to
Gear
do that.
Truth.
So
Yeah.
We can make a pit stop.
Yeah, of course.
yeah, quick 45.
Deliver the horn.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, fucking cut up like Daffy Duck. Or Donald.
Um,
All right. So sleep now. I guess we should go talk to. Hold on, they're waiting out front once we're done here.
well, we should also talk to this Emerald Wolf motherfucker.
Sure. Let's go see if they're still here first. I guess.
Are you splitting up or are you just going as a
I
unit?
think we should stop splitting up, to be honest.
Yeah, no,
Let's
Snow's gonna
let's
go
just
by
as-
himself.
Let's just go as a group.
Yes.
Well, isn't
Well, actually-
Korak concerned about the Emerald Wolves?
Emerald Lords? Nah.
He's
They're
worried
chumps
about
to him.
the people involved in the heist on the boat. The Glimmer
Yeah.
Trail
Oh,
people.
Does
Okay.
do any of you have Snow's sword and his stuff?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, Snow's still looking around. He's like looking
He's
for
gonna
a butterfly.
fetch around in his bag, pull out the sword and the book.
Yeah, the fucking horn. Whoops.
Ooh!
Whoops!
How'd that get in there?
About it. I ain't touching it.
there. Yeah. Thank you. And he'd pocket it and then just keep looking around.
Sorry,
I might
kid.
actually.
Couldn't look after you this time.
did Bree and Shay see that the box was empty earlier?
Yes, I believe so.
It was
Okay.
empty.
Then I think if everyone's heading towards the guy with the injury, I think Shay's gonna approach Snow.
Oh man, here we go again.
What?
My soul's been taken. Leave me alone.
So just we do need you to guide us to where this guy is.
Well, she said the guard tower. And
We don't know
well,
what
she
that
would
is.
get-
The area you haven't been at.
Yeah, straight up, we don't have.
You know that area?
I can't.
She would have gestured back like the way that her and the Ding and the others came from.
This general idea.
Yeah, I
We
mean
all
they're
fail a check to find this place.
We don't separate.
I'll-
We can just do your thing and we go.
I'll walk over there. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you would see
So
down
I
there. There
thought-
is only like one building down there.
I assumed.
It's gone.
I assume we're all talking as we're walking, right? That's like the plan.
Probably. Either at the very least not leaving Snow's side.
How about we don't split up at all?
she's not saying I'm not saying that she'll split away from them, but she'll
Yeah. To
move
be
back
more
by Snow.
Yeah, to be more convenient, Snow is like following y'all. He's just looking
Okay.
around. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, actually. No, he's
Yeah.
he's
I
gonna
was
be
saying,
walking with
if
y'all.
you wanted to search for butterfly, I would have broken off with you, but
Yeah, no, he's looking for
Okay.
now. He's
I am
trying to
also
see any
looking.
glimmer. That glimmer.
Glimmer?
Shut up.
Yeah, Shaylee
Not even
will,
a glimmer. He's afraid of.
Yeah, kitty god.
Shaylee will drop back to be near Snow, and she'll go. We don't. When Brig and I came across Korak and Koto earlier, the box was open. We don't know where the butterfly went, but it seemed like it meant a lot to you, and I get why, so I made this for you. It's not the same, but and she'll pull a silver like butterfly brooch that has blue gems on the wings, and she'll hold it out to him and say, I know it's not the same, but in case you can't find it, at least there's something to remind you.
No. How crazy would that be, though?
Holy shit!
And they keep walking. That's disrespectful. No.
He lunges at you.
No. He'd like grab it and kind of look at it. And he'd nod. And he'd put it in his pocket, but he'd still be looking. Cause I gotta find it. It's surely
I know.
too.
I know. Is it possible it's went back to the Woods of Desire?
He starts walking in that direction.
Oh,
Carlos.
fuck you.
Yeah.
When would be the last time Snow would have saw the butterfly?
You could have sworn you saw it when you were like kind of teetering out of consciousness, being laid over the table and having your soul torn out. You could have sworn you saw it.
It's inside of you.
Do you
Secret ingredient.
Do you see anything that looked like the room you were in?
Yeah, was the basement or anywhere looked like a familiar room that I had been in, Carlos?
Was
No,
it
not
this table?
You from when you got revived on the stair, you assume it was an upstairs area from your memories.
Oh my fucking god! I think
it was upstairs.
Okay.
Do you want to go and look?
Wait, does Snow mention when the last time he saw it was?
Probably. He. I could have been imagining something, but it seemed like it was following me, even when I was being
Do we?
tortured.
I can take you up there if you want.
Is it?
No.
Well, is it possible that? So we know that the tree downstairs connected with Vigil's office. Is it possible it's in his office still? Or could that be it? I didn't really get a good look in when I went in there or went up there. But if Vigil was involved, well, would he really do that? Surrounded by... Yes, he would, because he's a...
Listen, after we check on this guy, I can go upstairs and check and see. If not, then
We'll find it.
Yeah, he doesn't really finish his sentence. He just looks fucking bummed thinking about it.
We'll find it. We'll somehow.
Look, do the three of you think you can talk to this guy on your own? I know we said not to split up, but we do it might be a good idea to check this place over thoroughly.
Yeah, you and Snow go have a look upstairs. I can take these
Has
two.
anybody looked upstairs really? Cutter, you went up there, but I get a feeling.
Would I have seen anything up there? Like I wasn't.
You
He's
weren't
probably
really looking.
panicking for his life.
It
You
is
weren't really looking.
If the butterfly was somehow attached to Snow, it's possible it's gone. He was effectively dead for a little while there.
Yeah,
His body, at
that's
least.
fair, but
I
we can
wouldn't get your
look.
hope- Yeah, I'm just
and-
wouldn't get your hopes up, Snow.
Yeah, he fucking he looks at Kodo really. He just looks at him and then he just continues upstairs.
Yeah, we'll go upstairs. Go search.
Alright. You two come with me. And she'll lead Koto and Korak to where the guy was.
What was his
last.
name again? Because you said Korak knew him, right?
I know.
Yeah,
me.
I can get that.
For some the only name I can think of is like fucking Barney for some reason.
It was Barney.
For me, it was
Barney.
Barney, yeah.
It was Barney.
Bonnie.
About that beer, I owe you.
About that beer. Yeah, what about worry about his missing arm or hand?
I remember there were two names. One of them was somebody assigning correct jobs,
Keb.
and then the other was
Barney.
being assigned with this guy because he was decent at the job.
No, he said he wasn't meant for this job, Barney. He's a softie.
He said, "I don't got time. I don't got time to bleed."
So yeah, is the boys coming with Shay?
It's who?
Korak and Koto.
Yeah, we're gonna see the guy.
Yeah, I mean, you three.
Yep, Hilda's chilling.
That was not real.
Can do the butterfly first.
She vaporized in the lightning.
Okay.
It was tragic, but you know.
The lightning strike actually happened and killed her.
You'd wish.
Looking upstairs then. I'll bring this up real quick.
The darkness.
I don't know,
Jesus, get those fuckers out of here!
We're looking around, seeing what they might have had up here. If they got
You see the tree better.
Yep.
Yeah.
places looked better.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a giant snow. I forgot. A white snow.
Roll me investigation.
Investigation. Bastard.
Damn, I should have went with this.
Why not perception? Why not?
Maybe.
That's a filthy 20.
17. Okay, it's not bad.
Snow, you put yourself back in the position you were in when you were up. As you come up here, it's already you feel a pang in your chest. Just a throb in your palm from when an arrow pierced it. As you remember being looked down upon by gnolls and Vigil in this room, laid over a table like a slab of meat. And you remember that shine in your eye, blue, that overtook you. And as you stand over here, you look to your right, the stained glass, now not as bright. The sky above beginning to darken as it becomes 12 o'clock. But on the stained glass, you do see the motif of what looked like a blue butterfly on a figure painted onto the stained glass. Instead, it appears to be almost like a bow tie, a blue bow tie.
Carlos, you fucking bastard.
You monster.
Giving him that hope and then being like, oh, it's a fucking bow tie, isn't that cool?
The figure
he
appears to
probably-
be a silver-haired individual with purplish gray skin.
And he'd probably just drop to his knees and slam his hands against the fucking altar. Damn it!
I see what he was looking at.
Looking up, you would see the almost like perfectly kept stained glass artwork. And it's almost, as I said before, it depicts a white-haired, gray-skinned figure in what appears to be very formal attire. Doesn't appear to be the fashion of Yaka, for sure. It looks very different to anything you've seen before. That blue bow tie being the most prominent of the colors at work here. No features on any of the face. It's almost like more like shapes in the distinction of a humanoid shape. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's no like real distinguishing features to the face or any of it. There's the
Abstract.
yeah, you see the pointed ears behind, indicating some form of elf. And in their hand, you see something. An odd shape. It seems angular, almost like maybe like a prism or some kind of triangle. Like it's hard to tell exactly, but it appears to be holding it with confidence above you.
Okay. And no butterfly?
No butterfly.
Just
No
a bow tie.
butterfly.
What about elsewhere if we look?
If you were to search further up here, you would find no trace of it.
Okay. Okay. Well, I may as well. It doesn't mean anything to us, the fucking stained glass. Right? This is like
No.
well beyond our knowledge.
No, this probably wouldn't.
Does any
Actually,
of
it
this
took us
location?
As I mentioned before, this area was pretty. You're a bit, distracted with what you were doing here, but I had mentioned when you initially see it, the architecture of this building is odd, as it is very prominently stone built, with
Yeah.
wood used in it. It's not wood made to appear like stone. It's not enforced wood. This is old architecture.
Old days.
You've heard of ruins being found in the deep woods, or just little remnants of what maybe were buildings once around, but this is a whole different ballgame. This is almost like something was just taken from the past and plopped right here, as you saw with the evidence of destruction around this location, as if it just almost was compressed and expanded in this location and just simply existing here now.
And is this bell here?
It is, yeah. It appears to be
Is it
from
metal?
moving up to it, yes. This appears to be of iron.
Oh.
You've read, maybe you've even heard about it before. It is, this is usually in talks of, like, rare materials and, like,
Yeah.
extremely expensive, like if someone has an iron sword, then that is, like a dragon slaying weapon. This is a hag slaying, like, device. But, like, if something is made of iron, you know that shit is fucking good.
Hmm. So yeah, it's not just like the battlements on the outside. The whole church looks like it was dropped. Like here.
Yeah.
Not like this existed before and somebody at Fortnite built a battlement around it.
No, this appeared, and then the gnolls moved in and made their own adjustments, but
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Is this where you saw?
I'm assuming so, yeah.
this appears to be the
Carlos?
place.
Yeah, this is the place.
I can't see it.
I know.
I'm sorry.
He just walks away. He's ready. He's got to go downstairs and try to find the others.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, for the rest of the group, heading over to the guardhouse by the southern gate. A couple of the gnolls are kind of hanging around still, getting ready to leave as you enter. Just come in here.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
Jesus!
Hey guys.
Hello!
Fucking Kodo.
Kitty! Hi!
Oh,
He's running.
he's a little rat.
He's running.
He's getting away.
Hold him down.
Yeah.
This motherfucker is cheating.
There you go. He is pure.
He is pure.
And who else
He's
is with him?
not pure.
Shitty.
I thought, did Shay not go upstairs? I guess not.
No, it was just Brig and Hilda was doing whatever the fuck Hilda's doing.
Not being real.
She said basically like, come find me when you guys are ready to leave.
Okay.
We're gonna leave her here.
Well. If it isn't Barney, you old softy.
My fucking hand. If he's not dead.
With his remaining hand, he appears to be smoking something. As he looks up at you. The hell you doing here, Crack?
The job as usual. I thought you quit that.
I can't really quit that, you know. Gotta quit me.
Fair point. We all got our vices.
What's this I hear about you becoming a goody two-shoes or something?
Just requirement for a job, I guess.
Ain't the Zauber Beast meant to be noble or something?
Yeah. No opinion on them. Just hunters.
So I take it the rest of you are Zauber Beasts then, too?
Talking to the others, or?
Yeah, to those two.
Just neither of them are here.
We're
The accident wasn't your fault.
You knew what I responded. We're on our mission to become zombie beasts.
And yeah. The pay that good?
I think the zombie beasts are a great organization that help make Yaka safe.
Correct, the pay that good?
Like I said, it's not really for the pay, but it's a requirement for another job, so.
So what? You gonna strike me down now and get me out of the way? Oh, what do we have in here?
We were hoping that you would know a fast way to Cryvale. From here.
His eyes kind of look over to you. Well, you want to be heading that way?
Well, we have a horse and cart in Cryvale that we need to get to. Don't you
Horse and
fucking
cat.
You were about to say carriage.
Yeah, I was. We've a horse and cart in Cryvale that we sent ahead and didn't fucking need to, and then all of this kicked off. So preferably you would know how to get there fast, because we're kind of on a time limit.
Fortunately, I walked here. Well, took a horse, but they're probably been spooked or eaten by something.
Aye, probably.
Well, I mean, the wolves have been getting kind of fast recently. I thought they were up in Deepcast, but they're all over the place now.
Oh, please. We're getting moved out all over. Getting stuff ready for what the boss wants.
The warden.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought Keb was the boss, but seems he even sold out.
That's Geb for you.
Has anyone actually physically met the warden?
Yeah,
Do you know of Kerbas?
He's about the only one of us that has. Anyone else that goes to see him doesn't come back.
Even for Cab, I'm surprised he didn't stab him in the back.
I should tell you all you need to know about this warden fella. Cab's willing to work under him.
Well, I guess he did a good run, but doesn't take much to beat him. In
He's-
leadership, I mean.
I ain't talking about his strength, I'm talking about his pride.
He beat him there.
Not to mention,
Well,
most of us needs more able hands for out here. I'm going on a deep cast, they're just throwing resurrected druids at the Zobber Beasts and the Toy Maker that way.
where are they getting them from?
All around, plenty of druids die as normal civilians. This person, the warden, happens to know which one of them are who.
But what for, though? What does he get from getting all those corpses from Deep Guest?
Right now, he gets a distraction. War going on in Deep Cast, Zobberbeast all focusing on what they think is one of the biggest turf wars that Yaka's seen in years. No one pays attention to the little quakes in the earth, the transportation of bodies, the robbing of ships.
Like what happened in Toadberg.
And even collectors outsource you for that?
They were a limited alliance, they're not as they mainly helped us with the robbery, then we went our own way. We just needed the extra time.
But why you? I thought they did their jobs themselves.
Even Glimmerko's afraid of incurring the wrath of a hag.
You should get their priorities changed then.
This warden. Do we? Is it possible that this warden is a hag?
I guess. No way to prove it, but
Oh, I mean, do you know of much else that can summon lightning?
I gave it some thought. May not look it, but I'm a bit of a reader myself, but I don't think storm hags would operate like this.
No?
No. They tend to keep to themselves for the most part. Plus, it's been years since the last one was ever seen. Be a hell of an unlucky streak if one popped up now.
Well, we've been on an unlucky streak for a while now, so it didn't surprise me.
Well, let's hope that unluckiness doesn't carry over to Cryvale. I wouldn't let any of them know that you're Zobberbeast while you're over there.
Right.
Obviously.
I think the plan was just go in and out.
Might hang you too.
I'm sorry, hang?
Kill, yes.
Oh yeah, nerd.
No?
Apparently a Zobberbeast that was passing through killed the eldest kid.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Kill 'em all.
Great.
Interesting.
Right. Okay, so that's...
All part of the dogma.
Do we know why?
That's just what I heard. Everyone's surprised by it. Like the dude just went crazy and attacked them.
As if he was a completely different person?
Maybe, but at the very least I can tell you that we're not involved.
We'll have to deal with Vigil, I don't know anymore. What's your plan then? Just sit here and...
Well, I
Well,
suggest you to
well-
change job.
Yeah, I can consider that. But I might get just hunted down by some of the Emerald Wolves that find out I deserted. Although, more than likely to assume I died, but on the off chance one of them sees me, I'm all but dead.
I see it. If the way things are going, you might just get hunted down by Zobber beasts. So,
Yeah, the lose-lose.
And I don't think Gab's gonna like you coming back with just one arm.
Yeah, no. I don't think I'd even get a severance package with it.
Severed package.
Yeah, funny.
Well, if you're looking for a job, I guess there's a guy in Tollberg, a Bazzi. If you want to lay low, you should be happy with that for work, obviously.
Also, he's that scammer from Deepcast, right?
His name does it justice. But he's got experience with laying low, so he's your best bet.
I guess. I'll give it a shot once I'm done with my sig here. I'll make my way over to Hoodberg.
Well, good to you, old fella.
Yeah. Let's hope your death's fast, Korak. I like you enough.
With the timer going, everyone's death's gonna be fast. In the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, it seems to take fucking forever for it to actually happen.
Nah, any day now. Well, I'm still kicking. I could have taken that lightning.
Lightning?
Long story.
And your Zababee's friends are okay with letting me go too?
Well, if it helps any one of you, he's not the best Emerald Wolf to be Emerald Wolfing, so...
Oh, thanks.
Well, it's true. You don't like him?
You're not a druid or a hag or an undead, so...
About half of the grave, if that counts.
We had better things to do, I think.
You're a funny guy, Korak. Talking about we got better things to do. He's not even up to my knee.
I wave both my arms around.
He's got his priorities.
Yeah.
Turns into a bear.
What's he doing?
so we've
I'm so
wasted
hungry, I
enough
need a
time.
horse.
Oh,
Horse can eat you. Horse can eat you.
The fuck?
Okay, Koda's gonna walk away.
You're going to the basement, Koda?
Koda's
That's the
going to
basement.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
the
basement.
That's the basement. Get me out of here. I'm
Alright,
gonna go.
Let's roll, gang. Let's go meet up with the other two. Lickety split.
Snow having a breakdown.
The other two.
Look, they're so
yeah,
happy.
he about to crash now.
Okay, I have the perfect line.
I think
Yeah. You have plenty.
And I guess if that helps us too, we weren't here, alright?
Fine by me. Though I think the one that you need to worry about already knows you're here.
Yeah, kind of a given. I mean, anyone else.
Yeah, you get on out of here. I'm gonna finish up here.
Well, see ya.
So long.
take care.
Well,
I like him.
go to hell. Yeah, I always gotta have
Go
that
to
one
hell,
person.
and
Koto.
Hold on 1 second, I'm gonna
don't
tell
tell me
everyone.
you killed him. You fucking
I
killed him?
love you,
Really?
Peter.
Wait, who
I
killed
love
what?
you, Peter.
Fuck off, Lois.
Who killed who? What?
Because he said, "Oh no, I'm gonna tell you what he did." Like, oh no, he killed him. Or...
Yeah, you hear a gunshot when you leave the room somehow.
That's what I was thinking. When he said, oh, yeah, okay, I'll see y'all later. I gotta take care of this thing real quick. He just shoots himself with an actual gun. What the fuck is this?
Alright, everyone, take away 20 minutes.
I hate all of you.
Okay, this
That's
is what I was
Vocab's
gonna
line.
ask.
Did
Why
we
you
get
let-
those?
This is what I was
eight
gonna ask.
Oh yeah, Snow doesn't
I-
have a good.
I was gonna ask, like,
I don't know.
is my time good? Because I did write it down from the last session.
I think
Do
it's
I take
like-
away that time.
I think it's like 2 and a little hours, right?
It's 2
Yeah,
hours.
I would have said about 2 hours.
I have minus 130 on my thing, so 130 minutes.
So
From
2 hours and
actually-
20 minutes. I
Yeah,
take
from
off.
when you would have been kidnapped, like when you would have stopped recording, it's been about like 2 hours, I would say. Or,
So
no, I guess-
220.
Yeah, we'll say 2 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, 220.
It shouldn't really matter, like, the specifics of this purpose shouldn't matter too much.
Are we subtracting more time?
Yeah, take away 20 minutes. Snow just wanted to know when specific, like how
Gotcha.
much he lost.
Oh, it's so much fun.
I got plenty.
Motherfucker.
I still have the tempos, too,
47.
right? Or did they take those?
You would still have them
Those-
on your person.
I was about to say, did those brutes take my tempos?
Well, they're monsters. They don't need time, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that one had
The
a
Emerald
tempo.
Wolves might.
Oh. But yeah.
I assume, like, Thunker needs time, right? Like, he's, like, sentient.
He did not. His timer was not going down.
Yeah.
Good on Thunker.
My guess was
Immortal.
since he needed you alive, I don't think he.
The
he wanted to
technical
give
question,
you
they're not,
time.
like, immortal then, are they? They just have, like, normal lifespans?
Yeah, they would. Yeah.
I mean, that's the way it works for all of us. Is like we all have normal lifespans. We just also have a timer that will kill us early.
Yeah, you can spend time to make yourself younger by the amount of time spent. That's why the rich people can like live forever, essentially.
Yeah.
We can.
Where we are back. How'd it go?
We didn't find anything.
Darn.
Darn.
There was a giant bell made of iron.
Ah, yeah, I saw that.
Iron.
Iron.
Yeah, just like, oh yeah, I saw that. Iron!
Is there a check that Shaylee can do? Because
We're not taking the bell.
We're not taking the bell.
I don't even know how
How
you would
ring the bell?
Yeah, can
Kinda-
Korak
Hold on,
and
hold
Bryn
on.
together lift it?
Hold on, Shaylee, what do you want to ask?
Is there a check that Shay can do to kind of like, obviously her whole thing is metal, and working with it. So, is there like a check that she can do to maybe like not like date it?
You can try. You can give me a.
You can fail.
You can
I
give
mean,
me, I
probably-
guess, a history. I would say
I thought there's, like, there isn't actually metal here, right? Or is it?
there is not enough to justify making metal. Like,
Okay.
And is it 25?
Bloody
It is
hell.
not 20.
You're supposed to be saving those.
Shaylee
Or,
knows
like, when you're-
everything to do with
You're
this
supposed to be
fucking
saving
bell.
those when you're trying to shoot people in half cover.
She made this bell.
Shaylee, why'd you make that?
You know, I was bored. Wanted to piss off my dad.
Spider-Man, why'd you make that guy?
And dropped it out of the sky.
Yeah,
you
why
made,
not?
You made it as like a wedding gift for Ofrisil.
I cannot
made-
fucking believe that my nat 20's been wasted on a fucking bell.
Yeah,
you
that's
wanted to know
depressing.
about the bell.
Do you want to know about the bell? It's the Ding's ancestor.
looking over the bell, a sort of image comes to mind. The history you've gone over many times. Not really like something you were interested in, but just given your family, you had to take a lot of like home teaching regarding the history of metals and jewelry and all that. And you did hear that long, long ago, during like even like as the earliest point recorded in Yaka history, there were once structures that housed bells of iron. I'm talking like 700 plus years ago. Like,
Oh, Jesus.
Kind of my father's father's time.
but looking at the bell's condition, It seems not even that degraded. Any damage it suffered seems to be from the fall it took from the 3rd floor to the bottom. Looking around, it seems almost as if it started out just initially like fine, like almost like it just was made, if not for the scuffs and damage it took from falling through a floor.
So you're saying it's like it got ripped out of time.
In a sense, yeah. Like the rest of this building didn't have that much of a pleasant time acclimating to the new environment, but it appeared to have been made of weaker stone. So anything that fell apart in here was because of its initial placing, and just due to the bell's durability, it took minimal damage, so that sort of kept it pristine. With that, you can kind of make the assumption whenever this building was placed here, it too was also pristine. Just sort of instantly destroyed by its placing here.
Is there anything... I don't want to say this and then you will laugh at me, but is there anything to say that this building came from Yaka?
I thought you were gonna start
you're
laughing
silly.
at her. I thought you were gonna start laughing at her, Carlos. I was like, hey.
I guess with the high enough history check.
Nat 20,
Yes.
Carlos.
Yeah, that's why I'm being a bit more. Looking around, you do. The architecture, though it's not made of the same materials, appears to be very similar to how Yakians created larger buildings. At least the architecture seems to be generally the same concept. With how it's laid out, it's the same kind of style. It's just not the same materials are being used here. And though you don't know what they mean, you do see over the bell there are the words of a primordial Yaka language carved on it.
Well, that's fun. Shaylee
You
speaks
speak-
primordial.
Okay.
Hey.
Do you speak primordial?
Yeah, she does.
Oh, I
Elvish,
didn't-
Common, Infernal, and Primordial.
Fascinating.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Yeah, and just for clarification for anyone, this is the first time hearing it. When I say primordial, each of Yaka's quadrants have their own version of primordial. So if you say you learn primordial as a character in Yaka, then you're only good at Yakan primordial.
Yakin,
Alright.
yep. The
Yakanian.
best place, to be fair. Yaka.
Yakanian.
Yakanian.
Does that go
Sounds like a
for
fantasy
every
metal.
language, or
Would you-
just primordial?
Like Yacanium.
Would you-
Yakanian is cool.
So say I knew Yakian primordial, I found like Bull primordial. Like, would I know it's primordial still?
There'd probably be similar. You wouldn't be able to translate it like directly. There
Yeah,
are
but like
differences. to
I
it.
would be able to tell it's like
Yeah, with the
Yeah.
way it's written, they do tend to have some
Okay.
similarities, but with that uncarved on the bell around the ring of the underside, you would hear a ringing for absolution, freedom of boast, blessed of Ali.
Blessed of Muhammad Ali.
Prince Ali. Glorious to Ali Ababa.
Mahat Gandhi.
A ringing for absolution, freedom of boast, blessed of Ali?
Yes.
I think Shaylee would read that out loud.
I can read primordial.
Can you?
I can read some of it.
no machines.
My thing is a little bit of primordial.
What can I do with common?
No.
Die.
You
Conversation.
can remix it.
What did? Does she recognize anything of that?
Roll
Wait, where's
me-
Boast? Fuck. Okay.
Boast is elsewhere, right?
Woods of Boast?
Boast is.
Oh, by Deepcast.
Oh, by Deepcast. That's where Korak's from, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The name.
Who's Lila?
I would need a religion check from you.
Religion.
Can I make that as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing. She got fucking 9.
Oh, don't worry. Mine is worse than yours.
Wow.
10!
What were the two you guys got?
She got a 9.
And you got
got
10. Name
We're so back.
sounds familiar, but you don't have it. It's not coming to mind. You feel like you may have heard it somewhere before, especially Shaylee, but it's just it's not
fuck.
coming.
Fucking druids.
Yeah.
So it was. Remember what specifically it said?
A ringing for absolution, freedom of boast, blessed of Ali.
Freedom of boast. Absolution. Absolution. Is absolution a word that's used particularly much in
In-
Yaka?
No.
No.
Kodak.
Huh?
You're from near Boast, right? The Woods of
I am.
Boast. Do you know of anything or anyone known called Ali?
You can roll
Let
me
me think
a
about.
you can roll me a religion check if you'd like. It'd be a hard check.
18.
Oh.
Plus
Oh,
1? Wait,
shit.
19. Plus 1.
Holy shit!
Oh no, plus 0, plus 0. 18, never mind. 18.
Fuck's sake!
No, you're stupid. No,
You're stupid.
yeah.
You're stupid.
Korak, yes, you have had encounters with that name. You've heard of them before. Not in a very good light.
Oh boy.
You have heard rumors around Yaka regarding the mission of Limbo.
Oh.
I don't know what it is.
This
Uh-oh.
being a extremist group of missionaries. They are primarily on Yaka as their founding quadrant. Actually, I guess you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know outside of it, but it is a very it is whispered a lot about in Yaka. It is a group that view Saturnalis as the as a transitional point for life, and that everyone's souls need to be moved onward to the beyond. And they accomplish this through just mass killings, through organized slaughter, through just horrible plans of mass extinction.
Like a certain zombie beastmaster.
Kind of like what? Does
No,
Korak?
but unlike Calf, who only targets druids and hags, this is everybody.
Everyone.
This is bad news.
Well, a bunch of mass murdering lunatics.
This you propped up as this propped up after an archaeologist on Yaka found writings of one referred to as Ali. Some records recovered from what you remembered mentioned a lot of talk of complications of mortality and peace found in the beyond and things of that talk, and that spurred on people to take the words of this mysterious Ali and come to associate them with there's something way better for everyone after we die on Saturnalis. It was pretty bad that even the Smile had to intervene and pretty much strike as much information of this mission from the records of
What's the
Yaka.
smile?
The
I
fucking
forgot.
smile?
What's the
Yeah.
smile? I forgot.
He was the previous ruler of Yaka before
Oh, damn.
about
The nameless king. Oh my god.
about. Let me get the exact.
He said, that man said, "Cut this shit, cut this shit
Yeah,
before
no,
I
it's
die."
really bad news.
About
Yeah, I
100
mean-
years ago, the Smile threw themselves into the river Styx, and from there, that's where Yakan politics sort of split up. That's why there's East Yaka and West Yaka. Western Yaka is run by the Smile's sister in their own monarchy, and she was initially going to take and rule everything, but then someone came forward declaring themselves to be the son of the Smile, and
King.
was
vocab.
able to prove themselves to be so, and that led to them. That's why they're in charge of Eastern Yaka. You're in Eastern Yaka right now, so you'd be under House Anubis, which is
The son.
the son of the Smile.
Oh yeah, we hate the sister over here.
All that from a bill. We got all that from a bill.
Hey.
Yeah.
What's up,
Well, I'm
Shayla?
just giving you. I'm
sorry.
just, well, you asked who the Smile was, and the Smile would be.
Yeah.
This is unrelated. Yes. Some other. But yeah, Ali would be the central founder of the Mission of Limbo, this mass extinction group that exists to wipe out
Incredible.
life on Saturnalis, referred to as the Kind Reaper. You
They're a
have,
very jolly group.
yeah, you've heard talk of them, Korak. Never actually seen any action, but a lot of people seem to kind of. They're sort of like a boogeyman figure of the many boogeymen figure that exist on
Yeah.
Yaka.
Yeah.
It's it's
boogeyman.
the paused are here. There's hags there.
Just a drop
Limbo
in the
mission is-
ocean.
Yeah,
The druids. But we see them.
yeah. But this place could have significant historical importance if found, even with the ban on studying the mission of Limbo. Like there are definitely people who would be interested to find this place.
I bet.
Zara Beast.
Shut the fuck up.
Zara Beast are coming here one way or another.
Yeah. They're gonna wipe your ass too.
Alright, so we're resting there.
My wife's so rich towards me. I'm just speaking my mind.
Yeah, that's the problem. You don't have a mind.
Wait. How are we spelling Ali?
ALI.
ALI.
It's
I have it in the mission
It's-
channel
Mission,
in Saturnalis.
yeah.
It's
Okay.
third from the bottom, I believe.
It's below the world.
Is that the first mission that's like just kind of fucked up, like fully fucked up?
It's pretty bad,
No.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you mean that mission? Yeah.
Well, I feel like the other one's like at least like there's like they could
There's candy canes at the end.
they could be like bent badly, but like that
Yeah.
one-
It's kind of
this
like
is
it's almost like an inverse of the mission of trial
Yeah.
of just
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
there's the mission that Repentia followed, which was sort of like in between of the two of them. Trial through death, basically.
Oh, Repentia's with us right now. She's waiting outside.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
right
you can
outside.
just ask her.
Ali
real
is
quick.
just standing there right now.
Hello.
I had to go back and look at that again to like brush
Say
up on that
Repentia
because
three
it.
times they appear.
Yeah. I
'Cause-
forgot that it was Ali. You said the mission of Limbo. I was like, oh.
No, that makes sense. Okay.
Prince Ali. Aladdin shows up to get us.
Mhm.
We're fucked. Whoa, church be upon you.
Well,
All right.
This doesn't.
I hate history.
This doesn't seem to be exactly good news, but it's not like we can do anything about it. So, are we resting here before going on to Cryvale, or are we going to Cryvale first? Because we just talked to whatever his fucking name was, and he was pretty clear in saying that if people find out there that we were in any way associated with Zauber Beasts, we'd probably be killed on the spot.
I'm
We,
not too fond of them there.
we can't go into another situation like this without taking a bit.
No.
I think we think we go meet Hilda out front. Maybe we set up camp a little ways away from this place, but then head there after we rest.
Maybe. I mean, this place is at least shelter.
Start a
I'd
fire
rather
or
just not stay in this building. I'm not kind of the blood probably everywhere.
The smell.
Yeah.
Right, it's
We
fine.
we
just-
go
well,
to the front and take
No,
one
if we stay in the basement, we've got a nice tree to keep us warm.
I'm good. Let's go talk to Hildegard.
Yeah, sure. Say goodbye at least.
Who's Hildegard?
In Repentia.
Cross. Along this
Yeah,
course,
you
I'm going to
repented?
move my character all the way around.
Yeah.
Oh, there's rocks in the way. You have to go all the way around. I'm sorry.
All the way
man.
where?
I can't fucking move. What the fuck?
Hey, can we just
Yeah, can
remove
Snow
him and
just
go
kick
in?
through it?
Yeah.
I repent you.
I can't get out.
Hey, Billman!
Okay.
Their name's
Rocks
Hildegard.
Have you ever heard of
name
someone
is-
called Noise?
Have you ever heard of someone called the Ding?
How do you know that?
I'm Noise.
We all know the ding.
Is that your mission?
Is that you? Okay.
Here goes my Fafnir now.
Oh,
Hello.
you're all so
Hello.
fun when you see him
So-
again.
Hello,
think
everybody.
I think we're planning on holding up here for taking a rest here or something before heading to Cryvale. You're gonna start heading back with Vigil?
Mm-hmm. That's the plan.
Where's that fucker? Where is it?
In the bag.
In the bag.
The suitcase.
You're
I mean.
dead by now.
Just fucking-
Right.
There's no oxygen.
It's not before that.
Uh,
I was just staring at his ass.
Has he said anything since we've been gone?
I think he's made a grunt every once in a while.
Maybe you
Well,
should
that's
try
progress.
dropping him a few times.
Oh, my hands get terribly slippery after a little while.
Understandable.
When you do get back to Lemuse, right? Yeah, when you get back to Lemuse, for the reward, I believe Don is going to be taking one part of it. So as you split it, however, what is it? Through four of us. What is it? 5, 6,
It's gonna
7,
be
7
after the
ways?
job.
7 ways, I guess.
Oh, it's a terrible split.
It's gonna be after the job anyway, right?
Can
So
we make up
won't
an
even
eight?
touch it.
Can
Well,
we make
oh,
up an
wow,
eighth person?
Yeah, the Ding.
Yeah, can we give it to the ding?
He's gone.
Mail it to wherever.
Your pigeon, let's go.
Include Thunker, then it splits 8 ways, so
We're not
We're
including
not
Thunker.
including
Dunker's gone.
I don't even, I
He's
can't
in
even
his
use
squad.
it.
Not a person.
Just someone gets extra. Who cares?
We'll give Hildegard 2 shares.
Oh, we could give Dan an extra bit.
it would be good for the
Yeah.
family.
You could use it.
Give him, like, I don't know how many hours that would be. 3 hours extra?
It'd be
20
days,
days.
right? It'd be
Oh, 3 days extra, yeah, you're right.
It's what's 80. It's 80 days, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so if we do 11 days a share, and then we just give Dan the 3 extra days left behind.
It's fine by me.
Well, I think we'll all be at Lemuse again at some point. We can pick up our share from you.
Sounds good.
Well, hopefully we make it back.
We'll make it big.
I have faith in you.
Oh, thank you.
You got something to say there, Vigil?
How does he
That's what I
actually...
thought.
I think he speaks. How does he actually, like, look? Like, what does it look like is going through his head currently?
It's been that boiled.
Give me insight.
Yes, yes, yes!
He's like, I can't believe I lost.
Oh, I get to roll my stat,
I got
21!
That fucking
For Break,
Yeah.
he looks definitely annoyed, obviously. Like shit's gone wrong for him. But he doesn't seem like he's out of the game yet. Whatever he has in mind about the people he's working with, he seems pretty confident that they're gonna win in the end.
What a guy.
You haven't seen the last of me.
It'll do us a favor, twist one of his fucking balls off.
Have you searched him yet?
It's for Oleski.
Testicular torsion.
That's for the dragons to do. Let them have their fun. They don't get called that much.
Oh,
That's right,
Oh,
Vigil. We're
that's
giving
so
you the Big
good.
Ben.
Oh my god, vocab! They're gonna try to deliver him to the court, and somehow Donovan and Morgan pick him up like Batman and Robin and just beat the shit out of him.
oh my
That's the
God.
thing. I was planning on saying, like, I was gonna give him to Morgan, but I don't think Hilda would do that.
I
well,
haven't
Morgan-
told anybody that Morgan
Yeah.
did this.
Yeah, Morgan's
Okay,
just
okay.
out of here.
That whole conversation with Morgan happened in my head.
Yeah. Did you say where we're gonna set up, or is it gonna be out here, or what?
I think so.
Yeah, no. Snow is like walking away to like an area where they think they're gonna have camp because he doesn't want to be near him. He's gonna be like off to the side over here.
Yeah, Hilda, have you searched him?
Not particularly. Do you want me to?
Well, I mean,
Might
it
be a
might be
good
a
idea.
good idea. He doesn't exactly look like... He doesn't have the face of someone who has been caught for, like, high treason.
Yeah, I'll give him a search.
Prostate exam.
We're gonna open up your ass now, Vigil!
Did you try to say
Oh.
prostate,
Get him, John. Prank
Oh,
him, John.
I was going to wait until you were gone. Could get a little grisly.
Jeez. He's resisting.
I
He
feel like
always resists.
more
They
people in
always
this
do.
group. I feel like more people in this group don't care about that, so...
Oh, I'm looking
I
forward
figured
to
you-
it, if anything.
I'd probably
I
eject,
figured you
but I
might be
think
squeamish.
all four of them couldn't care less.
I jammed the gem into a guy's eye.
I see.
I killed a man.
Giving a search over, you find basic stuff. There's just weapons that he has on him.
Disarming.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, just like simple stuff, nothing that he could reach while tied up.
Disarming.
Take his arms.
Yeah. Just a pretty standard sword and 2 daggers on him, like a short sword. Along with that, his hat.
Is it magical?
No.
Stop.
Damn.
Identify the hat.
Fireball the hat.
In there as well, you would find a ledger on his person. Seems to be sort of like a day-to-day operations log for him. Looking inside,
Kept proof of everything he did. Like the moron.
You stupid.
there seems to be a bit of, at least for today, there seems to be quite a lot of panic in the writing.
Dear diary.
Jesus.
A lot of it is very, what seems to be kind of innocuous text, like search the crypt, search, like looking at it, it's definitely like written as if it's meant to be normal orders, but there's like an underlying meaning to it.
Right.
So it's kind of hard to tell exactly what he was doing, but you can tell like this will probably be helpful in the investigation for whatever Zauber beasts are over there.
Leave that to Helga. Hilda.
And then eventually you find a small vial on him. Not like a normal potion. Inside you find almost like a thick, syrupy blue
Oh my god, he used the fucking butterfly to do that.
ooze.
It could also just be
What's
like a
this?
fucking cyanide pill.
Is it the same color I drink back in Toesburg?
Is there a check?
Is there a check?
Like, would that be Arcana or?
It'd be, yeah, give me Arcana for anyone that wants to try and identify it. He's gonna stay silent.
Fuck off!
He's got no fucking clue.
I won again!
I will.
I mean,
look
yeah,
at it
Shay got a
and
1 as well.
Inevitably fail
Holy
the Arcana
shit.
check.
Oh
fucking
my goodness.
Christ. I don't know why I roll Arcana anymore. I miss Emrys.
What did I miss?
We all rolled
Your
one.
butterfly got
rolling
turned into
Arcana.
a melted
No, it
popsicle.
didn't. No, it didn't.
We don't know that.
They found
I
a
came
vial.
back to
They
what?
found a vial in his pocket of this weird blue syrupy substance.
Do I? Even if I'm far away, can I see that?
You can see, yeah, if you want to roll Arcana. Anyone who wanted to roll Arcana can
Okay.
roll an Arcana.
Probably. Oh my god! Oh my god, Carlos!
We
Please, I hope I.
juiced your butterfly.
Please
Oh,
say,
it's so-
not say you got a nat fucking 20 on there.
No,
Go
I
on.
haven't rolled
Go
it
on.
yet. I haven't rolled it yet. That's what I'm saying. If I roll high,
One, like me.
was it Arcana? You said?
Yeah.
I have a +5 to my Arcana.
That's a 17.
Oh
And what did you get,
fucking
JT?
God.
22.
22.
Oh.
I mean, why are you
What
asking?
can't you do, JD? What can't you do?
Then Hilda and
If I remember correctly, I can't do anything dexterity based.
Let's go.
Hilda
Someone trip her.
and Snow, the two of you, like Snow, your attention gets drawn just like that glowing blue. It reminds you of the glow of the butterfly, making you like you kind of in a panic like go over.
Yeah, no, he starts walking toward.
And as you look over it, I'll do it from Hilda's point of view first. Hilda, this is a very odd sort of thing. The way it moves, the way it kind of flows around the vial. You
shake, 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 shake.
It almost seems like it's feeling, like it's alive in there. And you recall hearing something about studies in transmutation at Red Eye Academy about oozes and which make you think this appears to be some sort of ooze. You looking closer, Snow, though it's not the same color as the one that Poppy was working with, this does appear to be some form of ooze in the container.
No, yeah, Snow.
If you
Look-
drink it, the butterfly's gonna be with you forever.
Yeah, no, Snow. Like, how is Vigil like positioned right now? Like, what is he?
You're not getting near him.
Yeah. Shut your mouth. What is his position, Carlos?
I think he's tied up completely, so I imagine he's laying like flat on the ground.
I love this idea.
Yeah, no. Snow like picks him up from the. Is it possible that he just both hands picks him up from the ground?
What's your strength?
That's a +3.
Then yeah, I'd say you could easily just go over and just like.
Yeah. Fuck. What's in the damn jar? What's in the vial?
Rainbow Dash.
No.
I hope not.
No!
It's my semen, Snow.
Got that Smurf cum.
You should get that checked out. It's not healthy.
That's yeah, no. Yeah.
I've been fucking licking plutonium vials.
Nothing.
He fucking decks him in the face. What's in the fucking vial?
You're the zombie beast. Figure it out yourself.
Oh yeah, he slams him to the ground and starts socking him in the face.
I'm gonna fucking stop it.
What's in the vial?
I need a strength check from Brig, and it's a contest between Snow and
Strength for athletics.
I guess athletics. Yeah, athletics.
Oh my god, come on. Come on.
Oh,
But they could still lose,
Please.
apparently.
I got
Right,
a,
we're only a
I got a
17 plus.
10. I got a 10.
Oh,
You can't be fucking
Yeah.
serious.
yeah. As,
I rolled a 5.
yeah, Brig, you try to like grab him and pull him off, and he kind of just like no, like sort of like elbows you away, and another boom, boom, just 2 smacks to the face. Vigil's face getting bloodier. A tooth goes flying.
Does it look like Vigil's going to, like, in... Does it look like those gonna fucking kill this guy?
He shouldn't.
I don't know,
He's
Snow. What does it look
already-
like? Does it look like he's gonna kill this guy?
He's not holding back, but he's making sure he doesn't do a killing blow. What about that?
Why don't we make him drink it?
No.
Oh,
What if a super mega strength potion or something?
Well, we have a jar.
I'm gonna uncork it.
Here, Snow, hold him.
As
Hold him
he's
still.
getting beaten, Hilda, the ooze would slide out of the jar and begin to gently sort of what's the word for it? Like sort of like snail its way onto the back of your hand.
Does it smell like cum?
No,
You stop it.
it smells very earthy.
We not touch the unidentified goop.
Well, it's on Hilda's
It's
hand.
too
so it's
late
too
for
late for that. She becomes Venom. Oh my god, even more power.
Get rid of the goop.
Do you do that, Hilda?
I'm going to put it back in the vial because for right now it's not shown itself to be a butterfly. So.
All right.
Yeah,
It's-
is he still conscious?
He is. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, Snow's like pretty much just holding him by the collar.
If it fights me to get back into the vial, I might just let it go. Like,
That's never a good sign.
Yeah, the zombie. Like I'm about to be
Shouldn't
struck
have let it
down
go.
by Mordek.
but it's okay.
If it turns
It's
into
a
Venom,
slime hag. It's
a slime hag.
Thank you for being so dumb. Crazy.
I win.
just gets I win and just gets stabbed immediately.
No, it's like a. You guys are my friends. Ew.
It's Snow's mother.
Oh, Jesus.
In a sudden shot, almost like a jumping spider, the piece of goo shoots towards your face, Hilda.
Bruh. Close your mouth.
Is
Oh,
there?
fuck.
I
Can I
think.
try and help her get rid of it by yanking it off?
Well, I was gonna say, Shay's like pretty close as well. I think she would see that and try and catch it.
In the face.
Like, she'd see it move,
It's gonna possess her, isn't
kind
it?
of try and catch it.
Oh my
but I
god,
don't
if it
know what
possesses
that-
CVP, isn't it?
I think I don't think Carlos would just make it. Ha! You opened it. Die. Like
You don't know
mean,
that. You
I
think that
don't,
until you
but
die.
I don't. But I feel like Carlos is not the kind of DM to do that. Like,
He struck you with lightning.
and I survived.
Metagaming.
You had enough help. Whatever.
Well, what's gonna happen?
I mean, again, Hilda would have uncorked it just to see if it was the butterfly or not.
No,
Well,
just
now you're goop. Get fucked.
now
You get-
are you able?
Vexing.
Now you're gooped. Are you able to dodge it? Oh yeah, you said Dex is awful.
I'll say. I'll start
not
first to
great.
see if Shaylee can stop it. I need a sleight of hand from you, Shaylee.
Sleight of hand.
Come on,
Come on,
baby.
Shay.
It's gonna go on you, shit.
As it
Guys,
shoots
we gotta roll
towards
better.
Hilda's face, I'm gonna roll to hit with it.
Okay.
That is going to be a 19.
Bruh.
Damn.
You are not going to believe this.
Here we go.
Bruh.
That is a miss.
What?
I'm
No,
not
I mean-
believing this.
I have a 20 AC.
That is
Ow.
true.
wow.
I'm a paladin. That's how.
Paladins have a lot of good armor.
heavy armor, baby.
Well, heavy armor is 18, right?
It's like, I mean, if it was ignoring armor, I'd be fucked. But like,
Do you have like another passive or something?
As it,
no, shield.
Oh, you have a shield. I thought
a
you were
shield.
dual wielding.
I have a shield and I dual wield, but I don't always dual wield. Sometimes I use the shield, sometimes I
I
use
see, I
the. So like, as of right now, like, it would be a 20 AC. Plus, I have Shield of Faith still on.
That's
Yeah.
not.
I'm
Is
mad
that?
that
How long is
wasn't
that?
a dex roll.
I think it lasts for an hour. Let me double check.
As that shoots for you, it seems to be shooting for your eye as it launches itself forward. Luckily, you are able to sort of like move your head and react in time that it like squishes into like the top part of your left cheek, allowing you to just like get a better handle of it. As it like squirms and writhes in your grasp, trying to like slip through the little cracks in your fingers and what, but it's almost like a putty. It's not like a pure liquid. So you're kind of able to like keep it gripped like a stress toy.
It's a fucking
I grab it.
flubber.
Also, Shield of Faith lasts for 10 minutes, but I still have my shield on because I've exhausted my my uses of the D10 extra damage, which is sort of like the way in which I calculate which one when I'm using what. But yeah, Hilda will have it in her hand and just kind of like squeeze a little more.
You let out what's something akin to like a hiss almost out of its form. It doesn't sound exactly like a hiss, but just almost a sound of unpleasantness inside Hilda's hand.
You know, Snow's gonna like slam Vigil to the, on the ground and just try to get that help. Hilda put that goop back in the vial.
In you go.
Yeah, like thrashes around, but it eventually does go back in. And
Does
you're
it
able to-
calm down when I handle it, or is it just still flinging around?
It is flinging around rapidly as it's put back
Okay.
inside. But once it's in the bottle and the top's on, it can't do much, so it settles.
All right, and then back to work. I'm gonna turn around.
Away, Vigil! Away!
As you're moving
Spell
away, yeah. Brig will
Follow me, you fucker!
pull Vigil.
We're going over here.
There's no crystals nearby. Or he's not got any crystals on him, right?
Not that you found, no.
Check his ass.
Yeah.
Mercy mentioned, not Mercy, Poppy mentioned that crystals. This isn't like her slimes.
No. It does not appear to be.
You need to be careful what information you let out to Rat 1 and 2.
That's what she's being very careful with.
Yeah.
Well, I think you shared the Poppy information with Kodo already, right? Is that not stuff that
Well,
he knows?
yeah, now that I think about it, wasn't this like she was working on this because of the Zobber Beast?
Yeah, she's being
Okay,
funded
then
by
never
the
mind.
Zobber Beast.
I was about to say,
This
I
is a
forgot
Zobber
about
Beast
that.
approved project.
Okay, that's what I forgot about that. I was like, if you just tell him, yeah, she's working on action, I'm like, kill her. Okay.
Poppy's creations require a crystal. This doesn't. So it's not like hers.
One of the
She was
blessings of
just-
the Warden.
What?
One of the blessings of the Warden.
Hmm.
She probably was just recreating the things. This could have just come straight from a hag.
Hmm?
What?
From a hag, you said.
From what we hear, oozes and things like that are tend to be hag related.
Very
Did it-
interesting.
Did the ooze like have any scent?
I said it was a very earthy kind of smell.
Earthy. That you did.
That was about the only main smell you could get from it.
And it's relaxed right now. Well, not relaxed, but like in
It's
the
calm right
chilling.
now.
Yeah,
It's-
calm.
It's not attacking.
Okay.
I know that you think that you've still got ways out, but like people are gonna. There's gonna be found out, you're gonna be taken back, and you're gonna be given to people who are significantly better at this than we are. So you may as well just tell us what it is.
Roll me persuasion. It'll be a high.
Can
Well,
Shaylee give
fucking
her
perhaps.
advantage? Because
Yeah.
she's gonna
What do you
turn
say?
around. Shaylee's gonna turn around and say, "Do you really think your warden is going to come and save you?"
You can roll it then.
Bro,
Normally.
I fucking
Can I-
smell.
What do you mean normally?
Can I even add to that? Can I do an assist?
No, it's
Layup?
for that it would
Okay.
just be those two. I'm saying you can. Shaylee attempted to do advantage with the further text, but what she said wouldn't have given advantage, so it's just a base roll.
Okay.
18.
Yeah, baby.
Fine.
A good roll.
One question, and then I'm clamming up.
What's up, dog?
You have a sandwich?
Oh, no, I didn't realize you were chilling that. Ask away.
I don't even know. I
You
don't
know,
even
when you
know
put
what
it that
my
way.
question would be.
I like it,
know. Oh, I don't even know.
Weren't expecting the pressure now, were you?
Well, of course it
Yeah.
fucking wasn't, you cunt.
My base cultist.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean,
I didn't set it to work. I've got a flat modifier.
I
You
mean,
just ask what their plan is or whatever, right?
Yeah, I.
World domination.
Mohaha.
What's the deal with airline food?
Fuck off. What the fuck is airline food?
Where the fuck is an airline?
Yeah.
Hi.
What is food?
Hold on, how do I word this?
I'm not hearing a lot of hell hands this conversation.
For maximum
What the
Yeah.
fuck does that have to do
Hell
with
right
hell
now.
hands?
I killed Toto.
Yay!
Shut up. You want to
Weird.
get
Am I like in hell hands right now?
You ever try to go to the hell hands?
What is? What is it all for? What are you doing? What's the warden doing?
That's too.
What is all this?
As for me, mainly time.
time.
Zobby screwed me over. Could have been a wyvern if it didn't get fucked over by them, so make some time on the side. Why not?
You're.
I'm gonna hurt him. I'm gonna hurt him. I'm about to put my paws on him. I'm about to put my paws on him,
You're-
Carlos. I'm about to get my paws on him again.
I'll kill the next person who touches this man.
You can try. You
you're
probably
wait.
succeed. My health is not looking too hot.
I'm at full
I'm
health.
still gonna try. Yeah, I'm still gonna try. The fuck?
You're
Zobby's-
telling me that you're doing all of this because you didn't get a promotion.
I didn't get my hour.
Fuck 'em.
This is a second question, but who fucked you over? Since we're talking about it.
Sneak that one in.
He's a little bit angry about it, so he's gonna actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
About a year ago,
Oregon.
Imagine.
I was entrusted to guard the prince of the Anubis family. And they managed to escape under my watch. Ended up in the Muse during the whole zombie outbreak that happened.
What?
Yeah. They were unscathed, but letting the prince escape there got me sacked into guard on the Muse for the rest of my days as a Drake.
So you're
Hell, it
bad at your
babysitting.
job.
You failed at your job, and now
You
you're
failed to
angry
keep an
about it
eye
because
on
you're a little baby. You are a baby.
Kid was fine.
You are a baby.
Baby man, little baby man.
Baby, what a child. Ooh, goo goo gaga. Can't watch a child.
It's like at first I was gonna have you hang. Now I just want to kill you myself.
Oh, Hilda, please let me help.
And for anyone that was there, Ake did speak to the prince of.
She did?
It was the kid in the booth that was like drawing.
Oh yeah, they became cool.
Aww.
Oh yeah, she's safe. She good.
Yeah,
She's chilling.
that was the prince of Western Yaka. That was
Oh my God.
Carlos, could you at least give me this? Is she big chillin'?
That was a year ago. That I'm think chilling.
Still, they could be big chillin'. I mean, if they see each other on the road, hey, can I not get executed?
How long have you been sitting
He's
on
like
that?
a child.
I know. I mean, but their parents listen to the children. They're royalty, goddammit.
We'll see.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, if it is what it is. But I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Yeah, no. Well, I need to watch that again. Watch RK be like, I'm gonna destroy you.
I should put those videos back up.
Okay, so let me make it clear. You made a mistake. They saddled you with Lemieux, and then the Warden's people came and offered you a new job?
Pretty much. One where I'd have a bit more power once everything was said and done.
You didn't even have the balls to quit first.
Paycheck was alright still.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Isn't that
also less
kind of
scrutiny
a-
as a trick.
Isn't that kind of a risky bet?
Before I was a Zobber Beast, I was a leader of a troop of hunters in Western Yaka. Making risky bets is nothing new to me. Thought I'd turn me and my boy's life around by all of us joining the Zobber Beast, fighting for, fighting the good fight. But they don't want to appreciate us, so hell with them. Much easier when we were making money, cutting deals on the side, and doing things our way.
So your boys, your gang. Who are their members? Who were they? Because they're not working with you, I don't think.
If they're not,
Sure, the investigation
No.
will turn that up.
If not, I'm sure they'll
They could
turn
be
up when you try to
cooperative.
execute him.
But you're used to danger. You're used to risking your life. But it's kind of like, isn't that kind of like betting against Yaka itself?
Yeah, I guess so. So let me clarify, when I agreed to work with the Warden, it wasn't exactly an offer I could outright refuse.
Did he strike
What?
you with lightning?
He didn't. But I could tell if I didn't, something real bad was gonna happen to me. I
He
figured
struck
that
me with lightning and I was fine.
shut the fuck up, Hilda. Oh my
the
god.
clouds overhead begin to form.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you should have like repeat on repeat.
Holder, I don't know if he could take a lightning bolt.
Wouldn't it be
Mhm.
fun to find out?
You're right.
I don't.
All
I
the
can't
hell hands
su-
talk.
I can't summon lightning.
We ain't sleeping tonight.
I want to go to hell hands.
Please.
This is important.
No, it isn't.
So we know that he's doing all of this because he didn't
He's a pussy
like his
bitch.
job, because he was passed up for promotion, because he couldn't look after a child. So whatever happens to him, quite frankly, he fucking deserves.
that-
So
Fraud like Karth gets to get promoted.
There we go. There we go.
I
Now
mean-
it's important. Now it's important, Kodo, right?
That's the second time we've
Wait,
been told
hold-
that Carth
that-
is
hold on.
fucking fraud.
That's like
Hold
a
on.
full aim produce flame to his kneecap.
No.
He's
Oh,
gonna do
now
it.
it's okay.
No, no, he doesn't even think.
Oh. I
Oh,
fucking
whoopsie.
cut
Alright.
somebody.
All right, what's
Sorry
your?
about that.
You ain't got this shit.
Can you take him away for like 5 seconds? I want to ask a question about Karth.
I'll keep him company. He still starts walking over there and drags him away. No one's gonna stop me. Okay, that's fine.
Wait,
I
who are
think
we
I
dragging?
think
Wait,
they
wait,
would go
who?
with.
Who are we dragging?
Kodo.
We're dragging Kodo. Briggs, you stay there with Korak and Hilda.
Well, he's like,
Me and
Kodo's like
Snow are gonna
visibly
take Kodo
vibrating.
for a talk.
Nobody is
I like-
taking Vigil away.
No, we're
I
not
am.
taking Vigil. We're taking Kodo.
Nobody's
Yeah, you're
going
taking
near
Kodo.
Vigil.
I'm saying like just
I can
push him
say.
away like 10 feet. That's all.
I want to hear.
Scoot over. Scoot over.
I just want to make sure you don't hurt him again.
That's fair.
What's with that foam coming out of his mouth?
I'm staying a nice distance away. Lunging distance.
Yeah.
Fuck's the chicken's deal.
Produce flame distance.
Another
Snow's
one
just
of
look-
What's
Karth's
it matter?
apprentice.
I'm sure the investigation will turn out.
Look, that's why he chill like
Dap him up. Dap him the fuck
No,
up.
I gotta respect that too. That was good.
Yeah.
Get over here.
His hands
No,
are tied
do
down.
not shake his hand.
Wait.
Do not
Yeah,
shake
his
his hand.
hands are perfectly untied now. Just tap me up.
No, yeah, I start beating the shit out of him.
Anyway.
Well, dap him enough.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
You already had your question.
I'm gonna beat him to death.
Well, I
Aren't
feel,
you
I
angry?
feel like you wanted to tell us that.
Come on. Can't you let slip one more thing, especially if it's to Karth's own apprentice? Don't you want her to hear exactly what your beef is with him?
What would it matter if you heard? You work for Karth, you don't listen.
I don't.
Yeah, we don't. Hi.
Here.
Still there.
I know.
Holding you by your collar.
I don't hold allegiances in the way that you might think.
Hold on,
I just
side
imagine,
eye.
I just imagine like squeaking metal Kodo turning towards.
Should I roll a deception check for that, by the way? That's complete lie, complete bullshit.
Fucking teeth. Kodo believes though.
Cards for life.
Yeah, baby.
Like Kodo would know, like
Yeah, I would
for
assume
damn sure. Like being like Kodo was there before Hilda was. It's like it's that point of like her entire career. He's been there.
Yeah, her entire career on this one lie.
Let me get that rolling.
It's gonna be like 20 million.
20
I
million
have
check.
proficiency in this.
And get advantage.
16, 22.
Fuck off.
I'm a paladin. I have high charisma. What do you
Did
want
you
me to
say
say?
that one more damn time?
Our party permanently because we need somebody who's good at charisma.
I was about to say we might as well just out a snow battle.
I also have proficiency in deception, so like
Most of us are either like flat or negative charisma.
Hey, no.
I am +2.
Well, one would think the bard would have good charisma, but someone
You'd be wrong.
But
oh
someone,
darn.
Somewhat, Corey is the highest in the group.
The ranger is the people person, apparently.
Correct, just talk shit.
Yeah.
He would,
Don't we have the same charisma, Kitty?
Yeah, we do.
he would
Yeah,
look
we have
towards
the
Hilda.
Nesty.
Forest Fire is the right nickname from. Whenever he walks, a disaster follows. Some of his own making. The valiant Karth coming in to clean up a mess he caused. Quite good at setting a scene. quite good
Very
making people look
interesting.
like druids.
Well, that I've seen firsthand. I've seen how he deals with druids.
That's a weird form. I'd call him more of an
Certainly
actor
is.
than a Zauberbeast.
Perhaps I'll have to look into him a little bit deeper then.
Maybe. One is, I wish I followed in his footsteps. Maybe I'd even be a dragon by now.
I was going to ask about that actually. You said there was like a dragon level threat happening in the news. What's actually happening there currently?
No idea.
Who are we giving you to?
A wyvern from Geertruth and a worm from Toadberg with their soldiers raided the crypt in the middle of what we were doing. I don't know who made the call or why, but someone made it seem as if Othersil himself returned in Lemieux.
Why'd you bring that up?
So if it's a wyvern and a worm, how do you know it was a dragon level threat?
He wouldn't know. That was all he knows is that he just got
That-
raided.
that- I think Morgan said, like,
Well, I'm
it
pretty
just
sure
so
Vigil,
happens
Vigil,
that
Vigil came through the portal and said, "How did you call in a dragon level threat on the Muse?"
I mean, him saying they'd made it seem like Othrasil himself had come
Sure.
back from the
Yeah,
dead.
it's like,
Yeah, that's what
figurative
yeah,
language.
like
Fucking big.
yeah. Like that's what
Holy shit!
Oh, of force with
it
a
was, this
dragon
was,
level.
in the way he was saying it was more of like an expression of like
Okay.
there was
Yeah.
way too many people there for what we were like
Right.
shit was crazy.
It's like a fucking a drug deal was happening, and the whole time SWAT Miami Heat fucking down on them. What the fuck? Just some drugs.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
so
way
it
he was
was
saying
just
was
a lot of
more
people.
expression, like yeah.
Well, that's pretty Jessup, right?
Maybe.
I'm guessing you're not gonna say anything else.
I'm done talking.
Gave you
By
a
the way-
question and a little bit more.
I'm just inviting you if you wanted to. If there were any other grievances you wanted to wear.
I don't have enough time for all that. Rather you bring me to the chopping block or whatever you plan to do.
I'll knock him out.
I get the feeling you're not gonna go to a chopping block for a little while.
We shall see.
Wait, they're gonna torture me? No.
I figure you've pretty been a Drake long enough to know how they handle people.
Be in this position this long. I think I just got downright unlucky.
You meddle.
No, I think you got sloppy.
When he says he got unlucky, is he still got that kind of reflection of not being out of the game yet? Like, I lost this hand, but there's another one coming up.
That'd be a different insight for you.
Oh, I love rolling insight.
You're so happy.
insight.
Oh,
What's my
because-
modifier?
I want to
19.
fucking die.
With that 19, Drokab, it seems with the way he speaks, it seems like almost he's saying like my part in this is over, but that does not mean this is the end of what's happening here.
Mm,
Well, there's not much we could do about that.
yeah.
You gotta trust Hilda and the Lemieux crew. Oh my god, imagine.
What Sorry state of affairs for you all to have to trust Hilda.
I don't give a shit. As long as I don't see
Zelda
her
with
again.
my life.
Yeah, no,
And my
I
death.
think we trust you insofar as you're a Zomba Beast.
And that's not
And
much.
you'll do what a
Not
Zomba Beast
much.
does.
We
Oh.
can trust that you'll react as a Zauberbeast.
Yeah, it's not so much that we trust you; it's we trust what you are.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Creature
We
of
know
habit.
you're. Yeah.
Yeah. How's he looking? How rough's he looking?
Pretty bad. He got his.
You better not heal him.
Good.
I swear to God,
He's
you better not
bruised to
heal him.
fuck.
I'm out of
Better
healing.
not heal.
I'll
Choose
cast
for-
renewal.
I'm
No.
beating his ass again. I'm beating his ass.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
you missed the
Alvin.
spot.
No, you're not.
Vocab.
Yeah. Okay. It's gonna take a minute of casting.
Oh yeah, no.
But,
there's gonna be a
for
problem.
for as long as I'm holding him.
He's not
Okay.
worth a minute.
Yeah, no. The fucking. I'm just walking away after that. That's fucking bullshit.
Hilda,
no.
when... Come.
No, Snow's gonna try to set up his fucking knapsack or whatever.
And I may be going away, but they find out what's up with that kid over there.
That's none of
reckon-
your business.
I reckon I'll be seeing him real soon.
Oh my God! You're lucky I walked away.
Oh.
Lucky I walked away. You're healing that fucker. Remember that vocab.
I'm healing him so that he makes it the way back.
He's
I don't
gonna
want
make
him
it.
to-
It
I don't
matter.
know what you fucking
make
did
it
to
back
him.
one way or
I
the
whooped his ass.
You may have given him a brain bleed.
Well, that'd be the luckiest day of his life.
Yeah, it would be, which is why I'm healing him.
Fuck off.
I think Shaylee's gonna look at Vigil then and go, and what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
He's a changeling. You didn't know that?
What?
Stupid ass information. What?
Rodent. Disgusting hag spawn.
Oh, she's punching him.
Nothing.
I'm done.
Straight up punch him in the face.
Shut the fuck up, Brick.
That time he's out.
It took that.
Yay! Hell hands
Oh,
down,
I
right?
think for good measure, Shaylee is spitting on him. Fucking.
Yeah, Korak would do.
Korax is like a waterfall.
Heal him if you want, but I don't want to hear another fucking word out of his mouth.
Hell hands.
Is that like fucking Rocky Balboa after like 5 rounds with Dragovich?
I will
Yeah, Hilda's just gonna
stabilize
pick him
him.
Well, he's not dead.
He's just unconscious, man.
I will
He
rub
didn't
his
take
back, I
lethal.
will
He didn't
be
take
back.
lethal.
Hold on, can you
Hard.
just like you take him and book it
Beating
out of
the
this camp?
Fuck of him.
I'm just gonna take him. It's fine. Relax.
Alex Mason would think I went light on him.
I need to talk to Snow before I take my leave.
Oh my God, what you gotta say?
Hilda, before you do that, when you get to Lemuse, can you find some way to give this to Wyvern Mason? And she'll hand her a letter. It's sealed. Bitch.
Why
Bitch, like she won't open
You've heard
it.
a bit
Okay.
about Wyvern Mason from Karth. Not very good things. Referred to often as the himbo of the Zauberbeast.
You're lucky Donovan's not there. He will never have that title.
He's referred to him as an ape in some ways, of just like a fucking, just a mindless, like just beast. He doesn't even like. Just a.
He's the mascot.
He's the truest
like,
Zauberbeast.
He's a good weapon, but he's really got nothing upstairs in Karth's opinion.
Of course, Karth would say that.
Of course, Karth would
He
say
would.
that.
I will keep that in mind, and if it becomes relevant, or pertinent, I suppose I should say, if it becomes pertinent, I will be able to hand this to him in person. If not, then I will have it delivered to him through the proper channels.
Hey, yo, Shaylee, she never delivering that letter.
I'll have
dog.
so much fun reading your letter.
That's going straight to Karth, dog.
That's going straight to the doodle trash. Getting buried in the mouth of manure.
Like the worst person.
Yeah, you might as well give it to the dead knoll in the back. And have a better chance of reaching.
Sooner rather than later, preferably.
I promise you that within the month you will have seen and read this letter for himself.
The bomb that goes off when Hilda opens it.
Yes, turns out Shelly's a sorcerer and it's got like 50 casts of
A druid.
fireball.
Sorcerer. Good shit.
And she'll just kind of nod and then give Vigil just like the dirtiest look she can manage. And I don't know, head off somewhere.
And what did Hilda want to say to Snow?
What the fuck do you want?
Yeah, Hilda will approach Snow and you are very, very lucky to have such amazing people by your side. Do you know that?
I suppose so, yeah.
You should really be counting your blessings. Not only did they temporarily step out of the mission's way to come and rescue you, but there are people who are vouching for you at the highest and at the lowest levels. I want to see your face.
Like my true face.
Yes. You know what I'm talking about.
Gordo's face.
He turns into
That would be really funny.
No,
What
the-
the hell? Hey, he wasn't the real one. He's a real druid. Yeah, no, he'd like be frustrated a little bit, but then he'd get rid of all the skin and just turn into his true form. There, happy.
No. No, I'm not.
Oh.
I don't see a good-hearted person when I look at this face.
Fuck off.
I see a bomb. I see a weapon. I see a hag spawn. I see a murderer. And it's not your fault. Because I have seen what your friends have vouched for you, and unless you are an incredible fucking actor, you are a genuine person. And that pisses me off to no end. So don't you dare break their hearts.
He'd revert back to his brown skin. It sounds dumb when I say it. He goes back to being black.
I'm gonna become black again.
I'm going. He goes back to his quote unquote disguise.
Bravo 6, going dark.
Yeah, pretty much. Going dark. He goes back to that disguise and goes to Hilda. I mean, if it helps you out, it seems like I'm running out of blessings anyway. I've already nearly died twice. And I'm not a happy person right now. So, I don't plan on doing anything wrong. I want to make Yaka a better place, not only for me, but the other changelings. But I feel like I'm going to die before that, so at least you'll know one more changeling's down the shitter. don't bother me anymore. Just don't get in my way. And he just goes back to...
Hold on. And she'll open her backpack and she is going to take out a long red wax candle for him. The wick has obviously been burnt before. There is some wax that has kind of come down one of the edges of it, and she will hand it to him without looking.
A red wax candle?
Yes. It is a thin, kind of long, like a liturgical candle, almost.
I don't know what that word is. I'll take your word for
Like
it.
a church candle.
Oh,
basically.
okay. What's this? What's this for?
If you need guidance, light the candle and look into the flame. Fire is a useful tool to stave off the darkness, even in one's own heart. God, that sounds fucking cheesy. I need to go back to the drawing board.
He'll take it as like, it's good enough. For me, at least. I like corny. And he'll put it in his backpack. Or put it in whatever. Thanks. And he'll go.
Be a good person. She sounds like she looks confused when she's saying that.
Yeah. Hilda, my dad taught me to be the nicest person as I can be.
Sounds like you had a good father. A very good one.
Not.
Get back to your group. I should go. She kind of like wipes her eyes a little bit.
Coda runs up. What'd you do to her?
Is that tears?
Out of a...
Holy shit. You got me in the
Yeah,
first half there,
Korax.
right?
Yeah, she turns around. Korax, is she crying? Oh, yeah.
Baby over here.
The baby. You're talking about a vigil.
Oh, you get punted.
That was a good speech, though.
Yeah.
You got me there. Oh, you're not a good person.
Yeah.
I was so mad.
Yeah, Korak says it, but Coda gets punted.
And Hilda will take her vigil and
we'll hand him off to her.
Yeah.
As he is dragged away, Hilda on her way back to La Muse, alone,
Dead.
stalked by 50 bears.
Yeah, she was stalked by 50 bears until the ding.
And the thing's like, I'll take all of them. You go.
No,
You want
it's like,
drinks?
the thing's
Does
like,
Bear want drinks?
6 is
Yeah,
like,
no.
let me get in this party.
it's like, not if I get in there.
I love the
She
Suicide
just dropped-
Squad of 6.
No, we need
I
like.
might do a one shot of just like them like in a
the
saw
guest
trap.
characters.
Oh my god, yeah. The
It's
three.
so
Oh, it's so Jover. They'll be on. They actually take like overthrow the Yakan government.
With that,
I have a character for that.
the group has some downtime now that Hilda is gone. Thank you, JT, for taking part in both sessions of the 2-shot.
Yeah,
It was lovely to have you here.
that speech made
I
me
enjoyed it a
sad,
lot.
man.
Now leave.
Yeah, get out.
Get out.
You don't need to if you don't want to. It's been.
I can.
Back to the
I'll
scrubs.
just. I'll see you on Twitch.
You don't belong here.
Oh well, thank
What
you.
have I done? Yes.
Thank you for the
What have I
carry.
done?
Thank you for
Pretty
the
much,
care.
yeah. It
Yeah.
was a carry. She took out both of them.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ, we would be fucked with over.
Potentially, yes.
Potentially my ass.
I'm full health,
Precisely.
Yeah, because you weren't in the fight.
but I could have been.
You coulda, woulda, shoulda.
With that, what's everyone up to? I guess I would Brig.
I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't talk to Snow right now. He's mad at you.
I'll fucking kill you.
I mean, you can. Go ahead.
I think Shaylee's gonna try and set up a campfire.
Yeah. It'd be pretty,
I mean, I guess I have to cook a meal.
Also, just side note, on her way out, Hilda's gonna get, like, by the scarecrow and then just die and get killed instantly.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
The scarecrow is gonna get killed instantly.
Hilda stole the scarecrow. She can avoid it.
She's gonna go out, like, you might hear in the distance just a smite.
Yeah, we're like sitting down and then fucking.
You hear. You hear the Patrick yell, the fucking.
Yeah, no, you hear.
Cowardly dog.
Yeah.
Shay, with your with just like ample wood around, you're able to put together a bit of a fire pit and get that going. As the I'd say everyone take away about 15 minutes.
Shayla this entire time just looks pissed. 15?
15.
Grow up, vocab. You don't have much time left anyway.
It is
he has
now
a fuck ton of time.
I know I don't.
Now
I'm gonna kill myself tomorrow.
The
No, that's
31st of summer.
Holy shit, we got
Today's the day.
3 days.
Today is the
And it is
The
12
start-
o'clock.
dawn
Who
of
would've
the final
thought?
day.
It is 12 o'clock of the night. The AM.
Oh wait, it's not like
Hey, Oliver.
the rest of summer. Okay.
Oliver.
The seasons aren't going to change, right?
Instantly.
Not in the course of this game. Each season's like, I have it written.
3 years long.
Yeah.
It's like
It's 90 days per season.
Okay.
Not too bad.
Oh, so we're only a third of the way in.
Yeah, you're a third of the way through summer.
Phineas and Ferb could never do what we do.
Today is the official day. Everyone's gonna get a point of exhaustion, except Snow, because I did not eat 2 meals.
Oh, I was gonna fucking cook, you bastard.
Yeah, the second that time
fucker.
you're like, oh fuck.
Like
Snow
it
got that
stays
extra
after the long
meal.
rest.
If you do cook and eat here, then your exhaustion will go away, but you'll still need to eat 2 meals for today.
So we did make it a joke. Does Snow need to only do 1, or does he need
No,
to do?
he's for today. His meals are covered.
Right.
The sandwich.
I don't need to eat ever again.
No, his meals are covered. But now new day, he needs to eat 2 meals. But
Okay.
once with Rig, what will you be making?
That is a good question.
What do you want?
I would have cooked with the griffin egg, but I feel like that's in bad taste currently.
Yeah, the griffin sitting on the roof. The
I
fuck
think
is that?
I think that might be a
Oliver.
less than stellar idea.
Hey, cat.
The what will I make?
Oliver.
Be free. He's by the mic if you want to say anything to him.
Oliver.
Throw the mouse
Oliver,
out the window. Throw
what
the
do you
mouse
think?
out the window. Throw the mouse out the window.
What am
Oliver, we can level up, right?
He didn't meow, so no level
Fuck.
up.
Oh,
He never
no.
meows.
If he meows, you level up.
That's not true.
Let me poll the group. What do people want to eat tonight? Except Snow. But Snow can eat, but
Griffin egg. Woo, woo, woo,
you,
woo.
you don't know I have that griffin egg.
Griffin. Well, I assume how big is a griffin egg?
I'm back.
It's 10 pounds.
That's
You
you
fucking
put that in the ball.
Yeah, I think going forward for any other campaigns, I need to be a bit more strict on the food that can be carried.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, I've only had that griffin egg for like 24 hours, so I know it's gone off yet.
No, I meant more just like for like if you just get like raw meat or something, you know what I mean? Or at least have a better idea
The
of
weight.
tracking that.
Yeah.
The question is like, I have had some meat since I don't remember when. I think Dual Wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do a wall. Or like
is that
Toberg.
meat okay?
Toberg.
It's summer.
Well, we talked about the icing, the ice cooling thing.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Yeah. I didn't know
Yeah.
like what y'all decided on that.
I'll work on it. I just need because I feel like I just gave you bought some and then I didn't really keep track of how much that actually means of like food, how many meals you have with that food.
I did buy 30 pounds of raw ingredients.
Yeah, so like, well, ingredients is different than like food,
Meat.
I guess.
Yeah,
Sure,
that
I
one that one
guess.
was being a bit more willing to just so you have like pepper and stuff like that. But I think like going forward, I need to just be like, you buy like this many
Sure,
meals
yeah.
of rations.
Yeah.
But for now, it's whatever. So what would you like to make?
That's a good. Yeah, what do people want?
I swear to God, if you ask that dumbass question again, just cook something.
You should make a stew.
A lot of knoll meat around here.
We're not eating null. I've
Why
got
not?
meat.
That way, leftovers we can take, and if we're on the move, we can eat it as well.
Sure. I can make a stew. Hold on, let me consult my master list of spices.
Yeah,
What
I
would be-
imagine most of the if we ever bought meated, we'd just dry it.
Yeah, that's fair.
We
And then
won't
putting it
we
into
don't really
a
have time
stew
to
would
dry it.
be
We've been here for 3 days.
Yeah, hang it
Well,
out of the.
I'll make something a little bit spicy. How about
that? Yeah.
A little bit of something with a little bit of.
Can you
crack
put
to
some
it.
soul
Kind
in
of
that
like
food?
a almost like it's got a bit of a Szechuan thing, like it fills your mouth a bit. Let me roll my
Anyways.
utensils.
Anyways, it's dog shit food today. Yeah. There you go. Hey, Vocab just joined. Whoever played them decided to leave. So can he actually roll?
I gotta help with that, right? Somebody helps me, so they get a
someone
+1.
help? Did someone help?
Shay would help.
Let's stick my
Okay.
hands in the stew.
It's an 11 then.
Oh my god.
Wait, what's the modifier? Oh, just
It
half.
would
add
it would
half
be-
your proficiency.
Yeah, half your proficiency.
Okay, then yeah, just one.
Then yeah, 11. It's a simple stew. It's not going to be knocking anyone out of the park, but it's certainly not like bad
It's
either. You know,
It's average.
Incredible.
The ding could never.
it's a nice meal.
Oh my god,
Though
the ding.
not everyone's in exactly a nice mood right now for the food.
Yeah, she makes the food and no one eats it. That'd be fucked up.
Shay will eat some.
kinda-
She's very mad looking, but she's eating it.
Yeah, no.
Koda's pretty good.
Yeah, no. He grabs. Snow would grab his bowl
Generally.
and just eat it.
Rex not
No
even
way.
here.
What the fuck is Korak?
He's chilling on the
wall.
ramparts.
He's
Like
fine.
Batman.
Oh, and the where? Oh, and the rafters. I was like, where the fuck? Did he just leave to his? I want my Polnareff.
I
Koda
want
will
to get
get,
jumped.
Koda will get his ball and go sit next to Snow.
Oh my god, please.
Hey.
Yeah, no, Snow's just eating his stew.
Did you catch the game?
Did you catch the game? Yeah.
The beast went crazy last night, huh? Oh, Snow.
Mm.
Are you, feeling okay? Well, what
Oh.
I did to bring you back, I'm not very used to it. Not that I really want to, but
You brought me back. That's all that matters.
no, yeah, but I very easily could have messed something up.
No,
Do
me
you
no.
feel like you?
Do I feel like me, Carla? Is there any like slight differences? I guess
You don't
that-
feel like you.
I put him in
2 days
upside
ago.
down.
You don't feel like how you felt 2 days ago, but you're not really sure if that's because of what happened.
because I don't know, Kodo. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, just keep an eye out on yourself.
Sure. If you're watching Snow, every once in a while he'll be glancing around to see if he sees a butterfly, but he'll be eating his stew while he's doing it.
We should talk later when you're feeling better.
I don't know. Sure. Yeah.
Don't know.
Sure.
He'll perch himself on a log over here.
Yeah, he'll like go to break. We need to kill Snow.
He's lost.
He's lost.
Lost to
Brig,
time.
what are you up to?
Crying.
Something like that. Yeah, trying to figure out why I fucked up my stew.
Yeah, not everyone's not like, oh wow, this is amazing. Everyone's just eating it. What? They didn't say anything. They're just eating it.
Yeah, I don't really have much for this. It's like it's been a while since she's done that badly at cooking something.
It does take you back a little bit. The inexperience. Slightly good memory. It's this fish meal you tried to make. First time you used the type of fish by Dual Wall. Planning to make a lunch for Morgan. And as you prepared it, as you would get it ready, it just didn't come together. It was the biggest piece of shit you'd ever seen in your life. And you were like just gonna throw it out when Morgan stopped you and tried a piece. And you could tell he was about to vomit too. But he went in for seconds. They went in for thirds, and then you had to like stop him.
No! You're gonna die on that!
Him just insisting it was delicious the entire time. A nice memory.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, she's going through and trying to pick apart this stew and be like, what have I done here? Thinks back to that, and then the thought becomes, well, at least right now it's stew, and I'm not eating bugs like I used to.
It's better than the bugs. Shaylee, what are you up to?
Question. I think she's kind of withdrawn herself a little bit. She's pensive, I think. She's definitely thinking. I think she's thinking about how she's kind of blaming herself a little bit for how Snow's ended up, because she told him to leave Lemieux, and she's very much aware that that changelings are most likely on the shit list for the Zobra beasts pretty soon, and like what that means, and how she can possibly work things moving forward. And I think she's angry too. But she's not directing that anger at anyone or anything just yet. Maybe like she's like fucking with the soup a little bit, and she just kind of, well, the stew a little bit, and she just looks mad.
And then you get struck by lightning.
You're sitting there, mad, looking at the stew, trying to find some sort of catalyst. You wouldn't want to waste any food, obviously, so you're not going to throw the damn bowl, but have just this frustration in you that's slowly been building up. You didn't realize just how much it was, whether spurred on by something Kodo said, a unfortunate encounter, situation you think you could have prevented, something you wish you could have said instead. It's thinking about it now, it's really been building up for a long while. This boiling point. And you gotta figure Snow's about the same way right now, too. Shit he's gone through, too. He's probably one stubbed toe away from doing something. And he's the one that almost died. As you try to think, the frustration doesn't really go anywhere. It's there. It was like challenging you to do something about it. Do you do something about it, Shaylee?
I think she's watching Koto.
Uh-oh. He's even eating with
Imagine-
his mouth open.
Oh god!
Fucking disgusting.
He's slurping the stew.
Imagine if it had been chicken in the stew instead.
No, fuck. You'd be like, don't mind if I do.
Probably.
I think she's watching Koto. And she's feeling that frustration. And she's thinking of everything that's happened since she met this group. And how she's... I think that's like one question that pops up in her head, which is just simply, how the fuck did I end up like this? And then she's reminded of her parents and her situation there. And I think she's suddenly reminded that despite everything, she is nobility. And she's dealt with worse than a druid chicken. So I think she just lets it simmer. And she's just watching him. Because she's not going to make that first move, but there's just one more day. They just have to get through this one last day. And hopefully stop an assassination. Because she's not entirely sure what the next steps are if they don't.
I think that's gonna be the tagline of this final stretch here. Just one more day.
One day more.
We just got one more day.
day more.
Yeah, fucking just one more
One
thing.
Break out
more
into fucking Les
day.
Miserables.
One more thing.
Gorak,
Yeah.
talk to me. What are you up to?
Talk dirty to me.
Well, I mean, Korak would just like look into woods, drink the moonshine things gave him.
Roll me a con.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I love those. Get fucked 19 plus 6.
It's stronger
At least
than that.
Somebody's rolling well.
Not that good. I mean,
Not that
it
good.
gives a good burn, but not getting you what you
There's
really
no
want.
taste to it. Yeah.
This is at this point, are you even really drinking it for the taste?
Nah. It's been a long time since he knew. He doesn't drink it for the taste, really. It's just, I don't know. It feels like he failed again. The last thing he saw. I told Brig was that he'd look after Snow, and even just this simple thing he couldn't do. And even in the fight, without Hilda, he'd be fucked. He didn't do shit. So yeah, even the simple job for him is getting more impossible by the day.
Alone, Korak fails. With a team, fails. A lot. Especially as the one that's meant to be the professional here. Out of all of them, he is the most experienced in handling himself in these stressful situations, in these moments that are supposed to make or break someone. Korak should be the one that rises above and is able to lead and fight, and I'll die if the fight calls for it. But he couldn't even die either. Sitting up on a wall drinking while everyone behind him, well, maybe except one, aren't thinking about Hellhands one bit. A mission so simple, to go to Hellhands and solve a murder. That's all they were asked, and look at them now. They fought hags, they lifted curses, they went into the deep woods, they overthrew a gnoll beast lord. And none of them are happy right now. Included Kodo. Because he's not in Hellhands right now.
Where to fucking go?
Even with all the accomplishment, all the victories they have had, they still managed to be miserable. And it's something that you think to yourself, wonder if it's even possible at this stage. Is this just the life of a Zauberbeast, to see the misery and pain of this world and just simply bear it? Because if that was the case, you could just go back to doing your merc work. Hunters see that all the time, and they don't have like even half the responsibility that a Zauberbeast has on a mission-to-mission basis. But this is the longest you've ever been with people. At least the most you've ever gotten to really know someone. You know Abasi, and that's why you don't want to talk to Abasi, but I don't know, these people
We're
are
frenemies.
different. These aren't people you think are gonna turn on you, or people that are gonna use you to get a step up on. You had a moment with Brig. She looked at you for the first time since you've known her. That being 2 days, but still. She called you out. She looked you dead in the eyes. And she cared enough to call you out. In your world, that's grounds for, like, a beatdown. Everyone knows they had problems. You don't point them out. That's the rule. But she looked at you. And she called you out. She held you accountable. It felt bad. It didn't feel very good. But maybe that's the point of it all. Maybe there are consequences. Maybe they want to see you be better. Shaylee, you had another job. You were trailing a guy, and instead of catching them, got drunk, passed out in a bar. Woke up the next day, and that dude was mutated and dead. Someone that could have been saved, maybe. But not anymore. Shaylee didn't abandon you when that happened. Stuck by your side. Made sure you were taken care of. Were it anyone else you were working on a job, they would have left you on the bar floor. No, she made sure you had a bed and somewhere to rest. Even if she was angry about it, maybe. You'll never really know unless you ask her, but it was a moment. Snow, you've seen a lot of snows in your life. You've seen a lot of people brought into this world and put in front of you that have no idea just how shit everything is. You've met Snow about 100 times at this point. Someone
You're gonna make me
eager
cry.
and ready and excited for the future. And if you look to your left, he's doing a lot better than the rest of them, because at least right now Snow's alive.
You monster.
Disco Elysium's been training me.
Good. I realized that. I realized when you were playing Disco Elysium. Oh my god, he's playing Disco Elysium. This is going into DnD. Fuck.
He finished the game and then he wrote this.
Yeah, he said, "Dear Slim."
I know what I can do here.
Dear
The
Core.
fire in the pen.
What you gotta say about Kodo? I want to hear. What you gotta say about Kodo?
We'll get there. You tell yourself you can maybe protect him, but... There's always the next Snow.
That's fucked.
As for Kodo, oddly enough, you've met as many Kodos as you have Snow. Someone not innocent, but blind. Someone dedicated, but restricted. Contradiction. Just a mess of contradictions and tangled webs and just impossibilities that all came together in this one moment to create one of the most improbable beings in the world, and you've met a bunch of them. They're an oddity. And they're probably the most worst off out of anyone. At least everyone else here has a choice to be sad. You wonder if Kodo even knows why he's sad. He fully understands what that even means, or if he just had the word sadness described to him. But who's to say? You're about done with the bottle anyway. No time for thinking.
It goes so fucking hard.
Carlos, you should have never played Disco Elysium. I felt like I was like, it's been so long since I played it. It's been so long since I played it, but I was like sitting there, like feeling like I'm reading dialogue from the game. It's the most evil thing.
I'm a very big fan of Disco Elysium narration.
imagine,
and I'm
yeah.
going to definitely just start adopting
Enjoying
that
this.
sort of.
It works
mindset.
for you. Do it really well. Just putting that there.
I think before takes the last sip, I think Korak would just go it down the wall. That's enough for the night. Weird voices.
It's my real voice. He pours it down the wall, drips down the forgotten stone structure into the earth of the Woods of Desire below. The trees shake in the wind as if saying thanks for the sip.
Cheers.
Kodo, as you're waiting, you just don't get it. We've had one job. Get the hell hands, and now all this has happened. A lot of good's come out of it. Hags are dead. Big emphasis on the plural. Curse is lifted. Druids and undead stopped. A corrupt Zauberbeast no longer able to defile the name anymore. I mean, for a Zauberbeast, you're doing pretty good. This is pretty much all you've... Against all odds, a druid in the Zauberbeast is getting shit done. Guess Karth was right about you. But everyone around you is so fucking miserable. If they're not miserable, they're outright going against everything we're doing here. Just
Jaylee's giving you the fucking dirtiest look.
I imagine between slurps of the stew, like Koto's eyes dart to Shaylee's, then go back to the stew.
What? So that should caught me off guard. The fucking flesh.
Fucking just mad dogging each other across the sea.
It makes you wonder why they're fighting it so much. Why they're not fighting for. It seems they're every step they're fighting against what they're trying to do. And there's some pity to be had. None of them had a teacher like Karth to set him on the straight and narrow. You've heard about Wyvern Mason, so maybe this is just what a student of Wyvern Mason ends up as.
Oh, you leave my himbo alone.
Morgan seemed nice enough, but lacked the firmness that Karth had. So, I mean, maybe that's just all Brig needs, is a helping hand. She too can be just as dedicated to the dogma as you are. Korak, he sways every now and then. You know, he's a person like any other. He has feelings and emotions. He's taken some risky actions to save the teammates, and you can't fault him completely for that, but at the same time, you got a duty here. You got a responsibility. Can't let him just put that all at jeopardy. Snow is the biggest question of them all. It's like one step forward, one step back every time. He does something completely against the rules. Then he kills a hag. And he did that twice. Just back and forth, back and forth. Is he here for it? Is he not? He seems dedicated, but at the same time, he seems to be making mistakes. You're getting lucky, but luck runs out.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't even have a formal teacher. He just had Donovan. Maybe much like Brig, he just needs someone. He just needs someone. And as you finish your stew, you look down into the bowl. It was delicious as usual. Brig made it after all.
Mm-hmm.
You wonder if you'll ever have another one of them. Or if, when this is all done, you'll never see a single one of these people ever again. Is that satisfying, Godo? As they are now.
I think all he cares about is becoming a Zabra beast. He needs to become one. That's why he's alive.
He is alive because his master took pity on him and took a chance with him. Does that too not carry to his teammates as well?
I guess Kodo will try to drag them into the light of the dogma.
At the very least, the rumble of your stomach has been satisfied. Another victory for the dogma. Now that the meal is done, what does Kodo do?
He needs to talk to some of them, but he shouldn't do that today. Tensions are a bit hot.
They are. Fire isn't helping.
No. I think he'll attune to the stuff he has, but otherwise he'll retire for the night, keeping an eye on certain individuals.
Not identifying them, just gonna attune.
Can I just identify them,
You
or
gotta
like
identify?
no?
The no.
Yeah, I'll tune to them.
Put some random
Shaylee.
shit on the door.
What's he? What?
No. If he doesn't
Yummy,
ask,
I'm
then
so
he
full
wouldn't.
of cursed artifacts.
He took some stuff off of Morbok
Oh,
that he's gonna attune to, but he's not asking for identify, so that'll remain.
that would suck anyway. I don't think she has identify.
Yeah, it's Snow that identifies in this group.
Was it Snow? Oh,
I
yeah, it
have
was Snow.
no.
You're right.
I have identified, but all my spell
Yeah.
slots are spent
Yep.
until
Alright.
morn.
Yeah.
Oh
attune-
shit!
Where's Snow?
I also rather not them waste the spell slots. Yeah, I'll just tune
Yeah.
those.
Where's Snow right now?
He'd be like off to the like near the fire, but like off to like wherever this stump was, just eating and preparing to like try to sleep, even though he knows he can't.
I think once Shaylee's finished hers too, she's gonna go through her bag, bring out the 2 bottles that she got from the ding, and she's gonna go over and hand one to Snow, just quiet, and like settle down against the wall.
Such a bad influence.
Oh, don't even.
I'm gonna stop
Evil.
killing.
I love you, buddy.
Everyone's getting
I will
Snow.
assassinate
Everyone's
you.
gonna make Snow drink.
Yeah, everyone. I think everyone has. Except Kodo and Brig. Yeah. Half the party. Yeah, no, he just. He'd probably take a waft of it first. He's like,
Yeah, it's a punch to the face.
he drinks slow. He'll drink it slow.
Even slow. The second it hits your tongue, it's like instant burning. It's like you're tasting medicine. Not even the good kind. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Even
easy.
that strong, jeez.
Shut the fuck up!
But at least
You incinerator.
I think though as well, like this will be the first bit of alcohol she's touched since Dual Wall.
Oh, you're dead.
2 days ago. Wow.
And I don't
I remember you had some in Toadberg with me a bit, like you took one, a small one.
No, she didn't. But I don't actually think she had any alcohol in Dual Wall. She just got affected by
fucking
the
rum
smell of
gremlin.
it.
Yeah, rum.
Yeah, you got drunk, but you didn't drink.
Yeah. Let it brig.
But as you taste it, it goes down your throat, even a little bit. And as disgusting and as repulsed by it as your body is from the initial sip of just a completely foreign taste, you'll a little bit lighter in your chest, a little bit warmer. The thought of just that cold tempo in your sternum just was aching you, like your heart had frozen over. This and the stew together slowly is beginning to thaw that out. You're beginning to remember that you're alive again. Something that hadn't exactly set in until now. Every time you'd been hurt before, you'd been unfortunate enough to be alive. You'd felt every ache, every stab, every ounce of blood that dropped out of you, but this was the worst of it. Because you didn't feel it. Because when you woke up on those stairs, you didn't feel a goddamn thing. Other than fear, hatred, and the need to survive, to find warmth, a base instinct for all living things. And as warm as the stew, and as warm as the shine is, it's nothing compared to the warmth of that butterfly. wherever it is. Be out littering between the trees right now, aware of how it was to you. Could be eaten by some sort of other insect or swatted away by a peasant on a road, not even knowing that right there was your son. At least the drink was pretty good, though. Stew. It's a good stew.
Yeah, he tried to keep offsetting the coldness by drinking and eating more, taking longer swigs of the alcohol.
Jaylee, it's a pretty impressive sight to see this young lad just swigging back moonshine. Very much. Give me a con check, Suno.
Oh my goodness.
You're not correct.
Oh my goodness.
You are not him.
Con, that is 17 plus 4.
Plus 4.
Oh,
I guess it'd be saving throw. I don't know if that.
Yeah, no, I did the saving throw.
Sheila, as you look at him, you see the small twitch in his eye as he drinks. Every single glug of the moonshine is clearly causing him distress and pain in some way. But he's drinking it regardless. If you didn't know him so well, you'd think he was a drinker his whole life, the way he's able to down it. But there's not really an enjoyment in the drink itself, just the results.
I think she's mad. Like, that anger's kind of... She respects that. Like, she knows he's been through a lot within the past few fucking hours. And she'd seen previously that the butterfly meant a lot to him. And I think, like, that anger that she was feeling is now towards herself, because how fucking dare she feel... How dare she, like, turn that... It's a difficult thing to describe. She's just angry that she's mad at anyone other than herself, because she's supposed to have his back. And if she'd have just told him to hide in Lemieux, he wouldn't be like this. So I think she's offsetting her anger by not quite matching his pace, but she's definitely angry drinking.
Where's your con save?
Oh, does she need to do a con save?
You will more than most certainly.
Oh boy. Oh, because if she fails this, oh boy.
She dies.
Oh, it's a 20. Oh my god. Kojo lives another night.
Sucks.
It's a hell of a sight, the two of you. Shadowed by the hour hand of Saturnalis, slowly looming over the campsite as just swigging back moonshine. Just by the light of Saturnalis' fading purple glow, the two of you are in a silent understanding that tonight was fucked. Completely and utterly fucked in every way. You thought the worst of it was dealing with a hag, or fighting undead, or druids, or fighting any manner of horror, but the worst thing that you've dealt with so far is realizing that you're fucked up. Is realizing you let someone down. No included. He knew his mother for one day and he killed her. And Shaylee, you've known Snow for 2 days now. 3, actually. And you didn't stand your ground with him, you told him to run away. not alone. And much as you loathe to admit, if it wasn't for everyone coming together, he would have died because of one decision you decided was the best for him. And even worse to that, the bravest of among you was Kodo. Charging up on the second floor alone for snow.
Well, let's not go that far. He got thrown up there.
He's
I
got
think
a
it's
point.
plenty
It
far
was
to
his
go,
plan.
honestly.
He wanted to do it, so yeah,
As-
I give the point to Kodo.
And I
as-
didn't hear that bit.
As much as you dislike him or disagree with him, he was willing to dive up there into the unknown because of a chance that Snow might be dying up there.
I think that's the only thing that she respects him for. I think there was a part of her that was anticipating Koto just moving on with the mission because I think she's suddenly reminded of the instructions that they were given back in that office, which were that if Koto were to be found out or get in the way of the mission, we were to deal with him. And he's technically... Well, he's done that in a few ways, in her opinion. But him breaking that to save Snow is the only thing that it's the only thing that's stopping her from going after him right now.
I think it's that realization that's keeping you drinking, is that Kodo might not be a lost cause.
Oh no, he is.
But there's something there. There is someone there that cares and isn't completely gone. Someone who, if it was a purely mission-based individual, Snow would have been abandoned, in their opinion. But there is something there. And that's really annoying.
Yeah, she has an ember of hope for him, and it pisses her off.
Oh.
Snow, you look over at Shaylee, about finished. You started first, so you finish your shine. You see her. She's kind of looks real pissed off at the bottle right now. She's chugging it like it owes her money.
I'm assuming, like, did it make me buzz? I imagine it did. It didn't, like, just...
A little bit, but not to an extent that I would call you drunk.
Yeah. Okay. You gonna make it through that? That bottle. They owe you money?
I think it's more I owe it money at this point. I should have paid the ding for more. Or got the recipe.
Yeah, I imagine he just made it as pure as possible. From the taste. There's no
It
flavor.
tastes like shit.
It has no flavor.
Snow. I'm sorry.
4. Are you talking about this situation? Because it's not your fault.
For telling you to leave Lemuse? If you hadn't have left, you wouldn't have got jumped and you wouldn't have went through that.
Shaylee, if I didn't leave, the chances of me dying would have been higher, I imagine. Sure, I mean, Knowles and whatnot, and just, I mean, it's bad.
No, they didn't even look at the game field behind the inn. You would. They're not very good at looking at things, which is terrible to say, really, for Zauberbeasts that are supposed to be finding shit. But
If I would have stayed, let's say I stayed in town, you still would have been taken. We would have to find a way to get you without me being seen.
I was fine.
Yeah.
I went in there, I spoke to Membra, and she basically confirmed that you were going to be their scapegoat because they just wanted someone to blame. They wanted another person to put all of their problems on and just write it off. You no doubt would have been another one of the catalysts for changelings being the next victims on the Zauberbeast list. And you don't deserve that.
I think you shouldn't beat yourself up about what happened to me. I'll be fine. I'm alive. I think. I could be dead and this is a bad dream, but I'm alive and just make sure I count my blessings, as Hilda says. Even though I don't think I'll get the third chance at this. And they'd start rubbing his hand where I imagine it's like somewhat healed, but like there, like you could tell there's like been a arrow through it, like there's a hole in his hand, and he's just rubbing that. If I ever have any kids, man, I got some cool stories, I guess. Then again, I probably wouldn't tell them. I don't want to tell nobody. I want to go back to Keltia. I want to... As crazy as it sounds, I want to stay as a Zauberbeast. And see what I can do. No matter what gets in my way.
Make changes for the better.
Here's hoping, at least. I could just make it worse. But at least I'm trying, right?
Yeah.
I need to look for a spark or fire, because I don't want to keep on feeling cold.
Is that a literal or metaphorical?
He wasn't saying nothing. He wasn't saying anything after that.
The team, the team of the team, you know.
Yeah, he just said he'd lean back towards the fire and just try to close his eyes, but anytime they close, he just opens them real quick a little bit. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to sleep much tonight.
Well, I only get 4 hours sleep, so if you fancy having a conversation if you can't sleep, odds are I'll be awake.
I'll keep that in mind.
With
And
that,
she just goes back to her drink.
that everyone begins to settle in for the night. The tired accumulated throughout the day. In the morning, a raid on the fucking
Jollyman.
Yeah, the Jollyman.
Yeah.
2 raid in
That was-
one day, man.
That was today.
That was
Actually,
today.
no, sorry. Let me get more specific. Today, Snow was assaulted on a date by undead druids and attacked in the streets, saved by a kind stranger.
Who died?
The group planning an assault on the Jollyman together, overcoming and fighting through, managing to clear it out, unable to save the mysterious stranger, Ezekiel. Snow's soul being put up to a game presented by Olea, told to find his mother and kill her. To which they did. They traversed through the woods of desire into the deep woods, where they came face to face with a whole civilization of druids hiding in fear of what lies outside the woods, let alone what's inside of it. And for all they hear about the inner woods, it's surprising to see someone wanting nothing more than to stay put. All manners of things in the deep woods, people who want to be saved, people who can't be saved, and people just willing to let go for a family member. Following that, gnolls. Such a common threat, such a simple threat, it almost seems laughable in the face of everything they've seen up until now. But not one to be scoffed at, as was proven through the malice of Drake Vigil, the organization of his corrupted troop. Putting the lives of everyone in the Muse at stake once again as if it was a year ago with the laughing zombies. Seems the Muse can't really catch a break in that regard. Separated and nearly killed. All for them to have a campfire, a mediocre stew, booze for some. There aren't any fireworks in the sky. There's no celebration of their victory. There's no moment of understanding we did a good thing today. There's just the realization that the day ended. And that tomorrow will come soon. That everyone's going to tuck in for the night, for about 6 hours, right? I think is what it's going to end up being, if I recall.
Yep.
Everyone gets the benefits of a long rest.
Yeah, baby.
And
No.
And?
what?
Really?
We need to grow as characters first.
I
Bro, as
grew 3.
characters! Motherfucker, I died!
I put them
Jane
back.
at this point, too. Maybe not quite as much, but she went down. I think that's the first time she's went down.
Yeah, you said 6 hours?
Yeah.
Does that put your HP back up to max?
Yeah, long rest pretty much refreshes everything.
It refreshes everything.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Well, that means I can shabam somebody.
Check it, Shabam. What does that mean?
We go
gotta-
on down vigil.
They can call me the man with a hex!
Yeah. While you guys are taking your rest, are you sleeping in shifts or are you all just kind of sleeping?
I mean, Cora's kind of putting up a chair, like a stool here or something, just to keep watch on the
Yeah.
wall.
Up there, Korak, you'd be the first to see it. About midway through your rest.
The bomb.
About like 2 hours in.
Oh, great.
2.5. You would hear the sound of boots on leaves trudging their way through the forest.
Probably Zobber Beast. But that's
In the middle of the night.
Got you, big dog. I don't know. Check it out.
Is everyone in the courtyard or somewhere inside?
I
imagine
imagine
it's
everyone's in the courtyard.
Yeah.
As
It would just yell at everyone, look alive, people.
Yeah, Snow would be fucking Probably
Jeez.
be halfway up because he's still trying to sleep, but like he's been like waking in and out of sleep.
Who is it, Gorak?
Mhm.
Who is it?
People don't know who.
Zarbabeast?
Can I see, or they're so far
Give
it's
me a
just the sound?
perception.
I love those.
Your beautiful eyes.
18 plus whatever I have.
Yeah, look at that.
Plus one, so 19. Hooray!
Hey. They're actually the
damn.
anti-beasts. They're here to kill you. Who the fuck can I possibly be?
First thing you
Is
see.
that's Zarbabeast's team, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
First thing you see isn't any of the clothes or anything of actual identifying note. The first you see is the man leading them. A stout dwarven man, tattoos lining the arms of his muscular frame, what appears to be the hollowed horn of a beast at his side, and a firm sword at his other. And most impressively of all, the mohawk that he is rocking is immaculate. The brown hair, curved angular, as if that too is a weapon on his person, while his beard is tied in 2 different strands.
Whoa.
Oh, this guy's dope.
Hell yeah.
I'd have sex with this man.
Would.
There you go. Save me a vocab.
His
One.
One.
Actually, let me
Two.
get rid of the red on this map.
He's gonna crush us.
As you see the yellows of his eyes gleaming through the trees, almost like a cat stalking in the night. A couple of Zarbabeast trail behind him. He puts a hand behind them as he walks forward to the side of the wall.
You Zarbabeast?
Are you?
Who's asking?
Who's asking?
Drake Marbron of the Gear Truth Zarbabeasts.
Gear Truth.
Alright, well, careful front gate, there's traps from the nose. Unless Hilda disarmed them or destroyed them or whatever. Like the scarecrow I meant.
Speaking of Hilda, they informed us that you're all here and have the area secured. Is that correct?
Was the front secured?
I mean, we're there.
Hilda went that way, so I would assume so.
Well, back sure as shit ain't secured.
I mean, we set the tree on fire.
Secured as 5 people can make it.
We got plenty of men here. We should be fine. I'll go around and meet you in the courtyard, alright?
Aye.
Wanted to look at the people who saved me a whole lot of trouble and a headache.
Druid!
The 5
Changeling!
the
What
5
the fuck are
groggy
you?
looking people alive.
Yeah. Eventually, he'd show up. Behind him, unmistakably a bunch of Zarbabeasts, though their outfits are different than what you would normally see. Instead of the usual leathers and materials, their armor appears heavier, more industrial than anything. They almost kind of look like something taken out of a Bolian book. The way that they carry themselves. So you've heard of some of the scientific advancements in Gear Truth, but seeing it at work here is rather impressive. Some sparks of what appear to be electricity zipping across some of their armor.
Oh no, it's fucking the game Same played.
Where?
Evil Dead? Evil West, sorry?
Yeah, Evil West. Yeah.
To my understanding, you're recruits, right?
Yes, sir.
Impressive work, lads! As he runs over, he gives Kodo like a pat on the head as roughly as he like shakes it around.
Whose child is this?
His neck is strong.
Yeah, Kodo's head comes off.
What are they feeding you recruits these days? Taking on a Nolan encampment?
Believe it or not, that's not the worst thing we've faced in the past 2 days.
Well, your recruitment's after me on arts. I have to thank you again for capturing Vigil on the other side of that tree. Damn slippery bastard slipped away in the crypt.
Oh, I gave him what's for.
I bet you did. I saw him with the nastiest bruise on his right cheek. Oh, I wish I gave that to him. I gave him one on the other, though.
I like this guy.
I'll hand over everything from Vigil's pockets.
Yeah, she handed it over to the team. They're going to be taking it back to Geartruth for some proper investigating. Got a couple eggheads over there to deal with it.
Even with the jar.
Most importantly, the jar. We're very curious to figure out what the hell's in that thing.
Just be careful, it jumps on faces.
We were warned, don't you worry. Now then. If I had to ask, are you all managing well? Do you need rations? Do you need medical?
We could probably take some rations, I think.
Well, Brig,
Or transportation.
do you want to stock up on rations, or do you think you still have enough ingredients? Sorry to make you cook so much. I think we just assumed that you wanted to.
Kind of what I do.
I was more saying to save time, we could just take pre-made stuff.
Yeah. Sure, I guess.
We are a bit pressed.
I can spare you a day's worth for you.
That'd be wonderful.
Yeah. I gotta say, you're Lorna getting quite a name for yourself. There was some rookie killers. That was one.
I'm sorry, what?
Rookie killers.
Rookie killers.
Rookie killers.
That kinda
kill the
sounds like
rookies?
Yeah, it kind of sounds like we kill rookies.
Yeah, that's not a great name, but it's a name regardless. You know, not many people even believe you guys are real. I didn't, for sure, until I got called out of here.
I don't feel real half the time.
We're just some creeps. Oh, man.
The creepers!
Call us the two shots.
We're the two shots.
Two shotters!
That's good, though. Oh,
Two
man.
pumps.
Call us the hand?
The head, actually, there's 5 of you, so that kind of goes hard.
The hand, yeah. That might work.
Which one is shading the middle finger?
Oh,
Rakota's got to be the pinky, right?
Yeah, he's the big one.
yeah.
Korak's the thumb. What do you want, pointer or do you want ring? Vocab.
I feel like,
I feel like
Snow would be ring.
Snow has to be ring, right?
yeah.
I mean, yeah, he has bracelet. He has a fucking hole through his hand. That all matches the ring.
I can take it next then.
No, I heard about the report about people going to go deal with the Helland situation, but you're not all like dragons or something, right?
No.
I feel like this would be a lot
wish.
easier if we already
only.
were.
We'd have people doing this, probably.
It's just a
Speaking
bit
of
odd to me, is all.
Hellhounds, has there been any update?
At the moment, unfortunately, we don't get much information from there. News doesn't travel through Cryvale quite well.
Yeah, about that. Apparently the Emerald Wolves are planning something. There's something there called the Warden. They're using a turf war to divert Zobabee's attention from them so that they can deal with the crypt issue that we have.
Are you saying, well, that's a bit complicated. I believe you, but not much we can do about it if it's Cryvale that's the problem. At least for now, we need to get a bit more of a order higher up the food chain.
Hey, Kodo.
What?
How fast do you think we could solve this?
Kodo takes out a Glock.
I got this from Fear Truth.
You might not know this, being recruits and all, but the state of Cryvale's a bit of prickly one in Eastern Yaka. They're technically independent.
Oh, trust me, we've heard a number of things about Cryvale so far.
We're planning to stopping through.
We also kind of heard that they were executing Zorba beasts.
What?
What?
Yeah,
You
something about Well, we have a feeling that
It's just stories. It's
yeah, it's just a rumor from one of the Emerald Wolves, but they mentioned that a Zobbebeast went through there a few weeks back and executed or murdered the elder's son, I think it was that he said.
They just said child.
Child.
Wait, what? Okay, well now I know that you're just fucking with me.
Why would I do that?
Ella doesn't have a kid.
huh.
So,
So the guy lied to you.
Elder Washington hasn't had a child. Would imagine made some news if they did.
I guess we'll find out.
No.
I wouldn't
Nothing's
recommend
gonna
getting.
happen in Cryville.
I wouldn't recommend getting too involved in anything there. Like I said, they've got their independence after carving their way through the woods of desire to form that town.
well, either way, there's something called the Warden there, and it seemed to be a problem. I don't know whether Hilda mentioned about being struck by lightning.
It was brought up in the report, yeah.
Yes. That
She said
appears
it was
to be-
about it was something about the clouds themselves darkening, a voice booming from the heavens above and striking it
Then
down with
lightning.
righteous fury.
Well, it tried. Yes, the voice identified themselves as the Warden, so I mean, that seems like it would be a very big problem for a lot of people
It
if they're
does.
able to,
And
especially the royals.
you've all done, for recruits, you've been done doing a killer job. I mean, hell,
It's
we
to
got
die for.
everywhere you went, from what people are saying, you're changing shit, dealing with problems that everyone else is ignoring, digging up shit that would have festered until it became a cancer on the land. But let me say, a lot of people on the top are impressed. And if I bring to them some information regarding Cryvale, they might even authorize us to do a raid.
Another
Yo,
one?
Imagine if
Free.
No. All jokes aside, Mikos, imagine if we had more time, we would have swept the Cryvale off the map.
No, yeah, like Kodo's.
Oh my
if
God.
we had time, Kodo would be fine
Oh,
doing
yeah,
more stuff.
yeah.
But like, we have like less than a day.
We have like
before we get
6
there.
hours.
If anyone makes another joke, I'm gonna reach for this streak surface weapon. Like, I swear to God.
I mean, yeah.
But what if?
It may take a
What
couple
if?
days to get together, but I'm gonna take the information you're giving me back to the stem and see if we can work something out. I don't care if the Smile himself is in that village. We need to deal with whatever issues in there.
Yeah, it sounded bad.
Oh,
Very well. Well, are you aware of a faster route to Cryvale than, or did you bring horses? That would be fantastic if we had horses.
well, back in Lemuse, we actually have, you seem like smirk a bit.
You got what?
We got a bit of, experimental new transportation device.
Oh,
Car.
fuck. Is it a car?
A Ford F-150.
We gotta go back. Okay, Mikos.
We gotta.
Mikos.
Okay, well, if the math makes sense, yeah, we get like a Corvette. Yeah.
Can we
Well-
drive through Cryvale and take out the
And
problem with a hit and run?
sometimes they road.
Holy shit, we do a
The first hit and
drive-by.
run of Yaka?
No,
We just crash it into Cryvale.
no,
and
I
blow up
can't
the town.
give it to you.
Ah.
But you see, like, him, spin what appears to be a key on his finger, but I can give you a ride there.
That'd be lovely.
Well,
It can
That
it
would
fit all of
be-
us?
Yeah, it should be good enough. Some of you might have to hang off the side, but it'll be alright.
you can tie me to the
Well,
roof.
Ladies
In the
first.
trunk.
But no, get up on your sleep first. We're sweeping the castle.
All right.
I mean,
Gladly.
So yes, sir. Instantly falls asleep. Like collapses onto the stuff.
No, yeah, fucking poor Snow. I don't think he's getting like fucking the dark circles under his eyes are gonna go crazy.
We're not. Yeah, I don't think anyone's getting good sleep, but we're
Yeah.
getting sleep.
No, but like he's getting less than that because he's probably. I imagine he's just waking up in the middle of the night, continuously, like my sleeping pattern, the horrors of my nightmares.
Moved.
Yeah.
Well, slightly without the nightmares.
No.
Vivid dreams.
Vivid dreams.
I think
I forgot about a dream. Never mind. Go ahead.
I think Shay would just kind of watch this guy pass and then just kind of look at the others and go, "Did we put out that fire in the basement? Or has that been going all night?"
Bloody Yarka!
Yeah, I was about to say, I think the
I
silence
mean,
speaks.
the building is made of stone, so it would have stayed underground, right?
Yeah. It would. Well, the tree bursts through the ground, so it'd be a bit. It's not that bad though. It wouldn't be that bad.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, they found us by the billowing plume of smoke. above
Yeah,
the
no,
woods
we're
of desire.
sleeping and there's a building on fire behind us. Is crazy.
It's not
We're
our
so
problem.
hard.
Listen,
Okay, but we
Mark.
got a name now. What do y'all think?
Feels
of
Yeah,
like
we
home.
kill rookies.
The hand.
No, the hand. What do y'all think of the hand?
I think
I
it's
like the
fucking
hand.
awful.
Call me the hand or jacking my shit.
Zahando Gakesu.
So like
team name
hand
finger.
has like yeah,
The finger.
team name fingers. Yeah.
Either the
and
hand
has-
or the creeps or
and
the
has-
two-shot.
The 2-shot is just like out of
That's
character.
just
fire.
us. Yeah, it's just us.
really. The
creeps from hell is kind of go hard.
So a hand has 5 fingers, maybe like
Yeah,
5
creeps
F.
from hell, hell, yeah.
Thoughts?
Oh
We're
my
not
god! If you
doing
start
that.
doing that shit, I'm
No.
gonna literally find where you live and take it to the
Rule 75 of the dogma. The
75
hand.
numbers. Well, thank God you're not gonna make it after you become a zombie beast. You're just gonna die.
That'd be beautiful,
Oh
wouldn't it?
God, have you ever just suddenly become aware of your heartbeat?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I think you're having a heart attack. You have palpitations.
Yeah, you said F5 and it's just a lot.
Yeah.
Mika said 5F, and then all of a sudden my chest felt weird. So I don't know whether or not you just gave me a fucking panic attack or something.
It's a really good team name. Really
I
good.
feel like there's something that you can do with hands, but like it's giving.
Whoa, hot
We
disease
cannot
upon
do
me.
the creep. Daniel, we cannot
Creep's
do the
hand?
creep hand.
I do like the idea of Hell's hands. Like Hell's hand.
Hell's hands, yeah.
Hell's
I
hand.
don't. No, I can't have that name until we actually do something in Hell Hands.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
I
imagine
mean,
we take that name and we die in Cryvale. Like, just, like we didn't even get there.
Hell's
The
hands.
scorched
Yeah,
hand.
like, it's
I
at
mean,
least
it's more
the
like we
scorched
come
hand.
out of hell, more like.
At least it's better than the rookie killers.
Yeah, rookie killers
Yeah.
can't be that
It
great.
did
That
suck.
name's shit.
I'm sorry, Coral, but it's not good.
No, it wasn't meant to be a good name. It
Yeah,
sucks.
no.
That wasn't meant to be like, oh yeah, this is our team. No, that was just like
Yeah.
it's just a
Yeah,
shit name.
people don't know what to call us because we're like
I
monsters.
imagine it's like 2 young zombie beasts being like, oh,
I've
the
been-
rookies, they're like the killers.
I've
They get-
been like tentatively calling you guys just the fire starters for my notes, just for.
oh, I love it. I actually
Not
love
everyone's a
fire
fire
starters.
starter, though.
It's a lot
Well,
of us, though.
it's not. It's
Yeah.
not. It doesn't need to be literal fire. It's just more like
No,
incident
literal
causer.
fire. We're setting
Yeah.
Cryvale on fire.
It's just
Half like read the notes about this group and it's just like mentions Firestarter. It's just like
fucker stole my name.
They stole my whole flow.
there's
The hand
5
part
of
is
me
kind of
now.
exciting, though.
It's our calling card.
Fire's
Saturnalis.
hand.
Our calling guard is setting places on fire.
Yes.
It's a good calling card.
It's an excellent calling card.
It's really not.
It's fantastic.
I'm building this out on
We
fire and they're gonna be like,
decided
it was
tonight.
them.
Has he like what? So okay, so he's gone off to look at
Yeah,
the
him
damage.
and
that
his
we caused.
people. Him and his
We're
people are
going
going in.
How
back
many
up
people have
there.
gone to die in the
Yeah.
basement?
He showed up
carbon
midway through
monoxide?
your long rest, so you still need like to sleep. I just told
Oh,
you to do it, so
okay.
you just had your things ready.
Yeah, that's what we do.
No, now we level up.
Yeah.
I think.
Come on, Carlos.
Oh.
Can you tell me what I
Every-
attuned to?
I'm too OP, that's why he doesn't
You haven't
want
done
me to
enough
level
yet.
up.
Or just
Not enough. I died.
Enough.
When was the
Only
last-
Elga
when
level.
was the
Hill
last time-
levels
we
up.
leveled up before leaving Toadburg, right?
Yeah, you leveled up after the Jollyman.
Yeah, it's not been that long.
I guess
So,
that's true.
so
We need to survive
you know what we
Cryvale
have to
first.
do, Mikos? We have to go
What?
through Cryvale.
We have to
we
go
gotta,
to Cryvale.
we gotta take down Cryvale to get that level.
No,
We have to get
no,
to.
we-
We do have to get to 5th level before we go to Hellhands.
Whoa,
No,
tree be
no,
upon
no,
you.
no, no.
Dude, you don't have
Use
that
that.
tree anymore.
I think Shay's gonna sort out her ritual caster stuff and attune to
Druid.
her.
Rob.
No,
Druid
she's
magic.
gonna attune to Skipper.
Yes, Skibbity.
Skip
If you're,
bitty do.
you're tuning to your guy, I'll send those to you real quick.
Okay.
I can't wait for Miko
God.
to
I
be
love-
person.
I love magic items.
I love it.
You're gonna
It's-
love these ones.
yeah, you can only wild shape into one thing now.
You can wild shape into
You can
your
only
ally
wild shape
and make
into
them-
Mobok.
What can I get?
That probably is worth it.
To Mobok? Yeah, you probably get a lot more health and damage. Oh my god. Is there
Oh
any
yeah, but
point
wait,
to
hold on.
even
Quick,
do-
quick. Who did we give the tempo with Mobok in it?
I think you
Probably.
still
I-
have that.
I
No,
have
no,
to.
has
yeah,
it.
Yeah,
Kodo
yeah,
has it.
Kodo.
Well, that's in the
Somebody
back pocket.
ripped that out of a knoll and
Kept it. Good on him. That's not for the dogma, so good for you. Oh my god, imagine if I don't think I have that thing where I could switch out. Well, I mean, I think I do. I could switch out spells after a
You
long
should.
rest. As a fighter, I don't think I do. but-
well, I can check the. It's
I
the be
think
the
fighters are more like innate abilities.
Yeah, I was about to
than
say.
wizard spellbook.
Yeah,
but
even
some
if I
of them
could, I
are
probably
weird. I think. What's it?
It's like
you can only change fighter spells when you level up.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Imagine though, like next time you see Snow fight, he does one magic move and it's Witch Bolt.
Can you even get Witch Bolt?
No, apparently I can. It says it in the thing. It's one of the spells I can learn.
Really?
Oh, yeah. it's on there.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, did they make it so it's no longer because it used to be you could only take like transmutation and conjuration as an Eldritch Knight. I guess they removed that for 2024.
What's a
God.
hag-like ability that I could use? Disguise
I-
self.
Actually, Mila, I'll just send the screenshot of it.
I completely forgot that I'd put
Don't worry about
personality traits for Shaylee on
Requirement
D.
for attunement there, and it's not two of them. It's just one.
Is that? Should I not be worried about the attunement?
Maybe you should have identified it.
I couldn't.
I'm pretty sure can't identify be cast as a ritual.
And you only have one of them, Mikos, by the way, just for clarification.
Okay.
You only get one.
The magic item mentions two, but you only have one of them.
Yeah, I forgot that I had Shaylee's personality traits put in to D&D Beyond.
Just to quick drop that one in there.
And,
just just to make mention of it.
And I'm quite glad that I seem to be sticking with them.
So if you do that 1 minute ritual, will that? how does that work?
Ritual adds 10 minutes to the cast time, but it does not take a spell slot.
It doesn't take the spell slot. Jesus Christ.
I think
Oh,
you can. I have to. Can you cast ritual spells actually?
Me? Probably. No, wait. Hold on.
Shaylee can.
Cool.
No,
But
he's
you don't
talking
have
about me.
identify.
She doesn't have identity.
Well, I don't have it. I mean, I have Hex, but that's enchantment.
With that,
But you have. Don't you have identify?
just to
Oh, I do, yeah.
wrap us up here,
Mhm.
it's getting late.
Yeah.
You, while the Zobber Beast examine the structure inside and out, you all manage to get some form of rest. Ready to continue your mission to Hellhands in the morning. And that is where we are going to end for tonight.
And Cryville is where we're gonna end our lives.
Maybe.
And we level up.
And I will see y'all in 2 weeks. Well, I mean,
Well,
it
that's a
probably won't
maybe.
be. Yeah, it's a maybe. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're not there next week.
That's a maybe.
I might. It depends.
It's
And if we
it
make
might
it
it may
happen.
be, may not be, but for now,
Oh.
Next 146.
A christening later to go to. I gotta go to a church. Ew. I'm gonna burst
This
into
is
flames.
actually this is pretty good for Kodo. This is some good shit, Cross.
I mean, yeah, Kodo actually thinks he can help these people.
Help who?
Snow and Brig.
Oh well, yeah. Well, Snow needs Kodo's help. That's Koto's line now.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, you used to think of him as the master, and now you think
Is that
you're the
your perfect line?
master. Yeah.
What?
You need my help. The scorched hand, Al. The scorched hand is a good one.
Nice.
Sounds like an assassin's organization.
I mean, have you seen us?
I think Koto would think Korak can make it on his own, but Snow needs help. He's been through a lot.
What about Brig?
Briggs also, I think Brig needs a little system. They also have Morgan.
Love to have. Yeah, I guess that is true. In Koto's, like the dialogue said, Snow hasn't had nobody, and yet he's come.
There's the dialogue.
Yeah, as a No, I really like that. I hate that you played that game.
Yeah, I hope the different narration style was enjoyable.
I love.
I think it also really fits for like the end of this bit. Like,
You made me feel like shit.
Yeah.
Are you guys excited?
What about
Act 3 of the 2-shot?
Yeah! The final arc.
So
It took a full ass session just to rest.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what you need. You need that.
Yeah.
I mean, what is that if not like the party episode?
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, this was less of a celebration.
Not a party episode.
I kind of wanted to make that a big point for this of like
cool.
end of a day, and then just like yesterday night, it was like fireworks and food and fun and revelry. And,
It really was.
and now
It's a burning tree.
you're alone in the middle of the forest in a dilapidated castle with like you won, but you didn't. You're not.
At what cost?
You're not even at what cost. It's just, like you did what you even needed to do here. It's just we're not heroes right now. We don't feel like heroes right now.
Bittersweet.
We're bitter.
Yeah, but I hope it was enjoyable regardless, even if it was just a chill talk session.
Very, man. It was very nice.
That thing.
I'm
Except
sorry,
multiple times,
JT.
like, I'm more than willing to drag this out as long as I fucking can.
How?
I'm enjoying this.
You're gonna meet like one annoying character in Hellhands. You're like, not in the mood, buddy. Not in the mood.
No.
Hi,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
Glimmo. How are you doing today?
You're about to be Bruno because I'm gonna blow you away.
But I'm gonna be rating someone else doing DnD. Go show them some love. They're on their 123rd session, I believe that said.
Of their 2-shot?
Let me just say it. So go over there, show them some love. Come back.
It's their 2 shots?
It's always their 2-shot.
Is that what's his name?
Holy shit!